the wallpaper on their cell phone. Actually, give me their lock screen and their home screen. I want Sybil to go first.
Okay. I think Sybil's lock screen is Ko. Like, it would be him, like, laid out, like, belly up, chilling, you know? And then home screen is her and mom and dad.
Oh.
And then let's go to O'David.
Lock screen
The
is...
ashes of his mom.
Okay. All right. Lock screen is some nature thing, some like waterfall in the background he's been to at some point. And then the home screen is like an old picture of like him and his parents in Ireland together.
I have a question. Is it like, like with the generic iPhone wallpaper, how you can like press it and like it'll move? Is it like a waterfall and you press it and then the waterfall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's like a default wallpaper. It's like, oh no, I was there. I took that. Nova.
She'd be that bitch who has like the really aesthetic wallpapers. Nothing sentimental.
I mean, your family's gravestones aren't really aesthetic, but you know.
Drink Capri Sun. Fucking child.
Yeah, drink your fucking Capri Sun, mister. Yeah, it would just be like aesthetic photos or something like that. Cause like if she put her family as her home screen or lock screen, that would be kind of.
You wouldn't know who they were.
I have my memory.
Just looks at her phone. Who the fuck are these people? Who are you people?
Okay, and Zoriana.
I think her home screen is like a really shitty selfie she took with the Malcontents. Yeah.
Damn, she's just letting her eye socket out like that in front of everybody? That's crazy.
What do you mean?
What?
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 Why is her eye socket out? She usually wears an eye patch.
I don't know.
I'm really confused. I think her lock screen would probably be like a picture of like an aurora boreal or whatever.
Oh.
Or maybe a tarot card.
Damn, your home screen is just the backstory you're running away from? Crazy.
Hey, what get those next wallpaper be? What be? The pig.
Good pop art. All right. Oh yeah. Any other questions come? Another question.
AJ, what's your home screen and lock screen? I don't know.
Mine? Lame, generic.
I thought it was Janemba for a second. Just because of the purple and red.
I need a new one, but I just nah.
Honestly, mine in real life is boring. It's the generic thing. I didn't even do anything. I don't ever change it. Same thing on the home screen.
Mine's weeby.
I'm psychopath.
Mine's an anime thing.
That's cute, Dash. I like that.
And then I have like.
That's why people look at me weird when I like look at my phone for the time and they just like.
What?
I'm hard to say. What is Demon Slayer?
I sort my apps by color because I'm insane.
Mine's Stardew Valley.
Yes!
Do you have an Android?
He has a Google Pixel.
Yeah.
Somehow worse than Android.
Why does Dasha know that?
I don't know, but I know.
It's good.
I know a lot of useless facts about everyone.
A lot of things, and it's certainly not good. Okay, any other questions, comments, concerns? Cool. Well, without further ado, we're gonna get started. As soon as I get my music. As the Malcontents have made their way through the murky and treacherous salt swamp, the weight of the task at hand weighs heavily in the air. Graza has pointed you towards your next goal, the defeat of Vicar Priscilla, a once pious cleric who has since turned to the side of the demons. The journey has been arduous, and the swamp seems to stretch on endlessly. The putrid air fills your lungs, and every step threatens to sink you deep into the muck. The sounds of the swamp are oppressive, with the constant buzzing of demonic insects and the distant croaking of abyssal creatures adding to the general feeling of unease. However, despite the difficulties, you all keep resolute and continue on. Despite this strange meeting with the woman in white, dubbed by Grazit, the massive battle between the Abyss and the Nine Hells currently hang in the balance. Every step you take brings you closer to your goals of achieving all 7 Catalyst weapons and helping the Dark Prince end the Blood War. On that same vein, you all have a decision to make, but not before you engage in battle. A decision of whether or not to join the Dark Prince in the second layer of Baator, Dis, in this famed battle of the second layer, or use the energy from this fallen demon to teleport yourself back to the material plane in search of the next herald. However, regardless of what your decision may be, as you approach the location of Vicar Priscilla, you can feel this malevolent energy emanating from within. The fight ahead is surely to not be an easy one. The bog is a desolate and inhospitable place, treacherous terrain around you. You all first notice the thick and pungent smell of decay and the constant buzzing of these same demonic insects as you approach this cordoned off area that we see here before you. The ground is covered in a very thick film of salt and muck, making movement slow and difficult. As you all have arrived at the center of this bog, you encounter twisted and gnarled trees, covered in moss and vines. The branches of these trees hang low, casting deep shadows over the ground and creating an eerie, otherworldly atmosphere. The air is heavy with the sound of croaking and groaning creatures and the occasional splash of a predator lurking underneath certain leaves and then diving into the soil only to be ripped asunder. Blackened wood and wetted vines surround both of the banks. As you arrive to this location before you, you see the Vicar Priscilla. This once radiant cleric, now a certified demonic overlord. This womanly warrior, her pale skin nearly translucent in the dim light of the swamp, her dark violet hair, it seems to writhe and twist like serpents attached, and her eyes glowing with a serene intensity, carrying a massive longsword that looks to be fashioned from ethereal glass, pulsating with red energy. The first thing I'm going to do is ask you to move yourself wherever you'd like in front of this white line.
Where's
Anywhere is fair
Vicar?
game. The Vicar is over here.
Thank you.
And once you are locked in, I did forget the headcanon. That is my bad. Ah well.
We'll group up. Sorry.
And once you are locked in, let me know, and we can all roll initiative.
I'm locked in.
Locked in as well.
Cool, that's 2. All right, and Sybil?
Sorry, brother. Mom called. What do you need?
Oh, you can move wherever you'd like in this white. No.
Whoa, where are we going?
It moved everyone back. I'm so sorry. Please move yourselves again. This ledge. So sorry.
Oh, right on this ledge somewhere?
Anywhere in front of this ledge. This ledge is about a 10-15 foot drop.
And then the
Actually, I
white
want to be
stuff
over
is
here. Can I be over here on this side of
salt,
Agave?
right?
You absolutely can. Say it one more time.
Cool.
It is salt,
white-
yes.
And
The
it
salt
hurts if
is
we go
thin,
into it.
It's shallow, so it's
Oh,
not. If
okay.
you swim in it, it's gonna break you. But I will preface: yes, this you all have known that the salt is dangerous.
Okay, never
so don't
mind.
touch the salt as best you can.
All right, if everyone's locked in,
Okay.
we can roll initiative. She got a nat 1. Talix got a nat 3.
I also got
Oh,
a
I
nat
got a
1
nat
for
one.
3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we all got nat ones. What?
Oh my god.
I got a 13 plus 1 for 14. I don't know
I
why
got
it's not
6.
sending,
Hell
but
yeah.
that's what I got.
Give me 1 second. Let me get all this.
Pretty sure we have the same dex modifier too, Zoriana.
Nova can just go before Zoriana.
Okay, Zorian, you have what, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she is so far from us right now.
Yes. Oh, Dalvin, what'd you get?
19.
19.
Not like it matters. My big shit is
And
dead.
Sybil,
Right?
what'd you get?
I got a 14.
14. All right, we're gonna get
Oh,
started.
cool. So my spells
The
are
start of the round, Odavin, Sybil, Talix, then the Vicar.
Okay, let's see how far we are.
like 200 feet, brother. Like 200 feet. Long way.
Unfortunately far.
Dude.
Yeah, let's see what this does to her. She may shrug some of this off, but we'll see. I'm gonna take out the rifle, see if this does shit to her. So we take 1 attack. 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
Get the jump spell, please.
16 damage, non-magical, so just regular.
Non-magical. Odavin, you kind of, from this distance, you get on one knee, load the rifle up against your shoulder, the stock hitting right where the pectoral and the shoulder meets. You take a shot, it shoots your elbow back, and as it does, you see the blade comes up as she just blocks it, dealing no damage to her.
Cool. Excellent. Yeah.
She's a demon.
Yeah.
Demons are typically immune to non-magical weapons.
Yeah, just thought I'd check.
For sure.
Let's see. What kind of move do I got here? Can I jump across here? I don't know how high we are.
Jumping from this ledge will require a DC 10 acrobatics check. The only other option is to come all the way down here and then walk across.
Cool. Can I theoretically jump from like here to here, or would I have to go from like here
What is
to
your long jump distance? You can calculate it.
Let me see.
Because you would need to clear about, I'm going to say you would need to clear about 15 feet.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Long jump. Oh, it's strength score, so nothing.
Oof. So probably not then.
Cool. I'll go here, and then is from here to here an acrobatic check, or is this still like a long jump?
Yes, that is an acrobatics check because it's less than 10
Cool.
feet. I'm going to say that's an acrobatics check.
Cool. I'll try to do that then.
You got it. Go ahead, give me a DC 10 acrobatics. Hell
19.
yeah, easily enough. I'll move you. That is your movement though.
Cool.
Unless
Yep.
you have an egregious amount left.
No, that was it. I have
Wonderful.
5 left, but that's
Wonderful. I'll say you can move 5 feet so you're not in the
Cool.
salt.
pretty
Yeah, I'll move you
sure.
right there. Or perfect. He's right here.
Sorry. Go ahead. You got it.
Good.
You got it.
You got it. Sybil, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll bonus action summon Ko next to Odavin. You can ride him! And then I'm just gonna move right here. I don't know what to do right now. This is weird. And I'll just hold my action to hit her with an elemental bane if she comes within 90 feet of me.
Within 90 feet of you. Okay, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
You got it. She's going to use her first legendary action to beckon the moon. You see that the blade
moon?
begins to change. The blade begins to change colors from this pulsating red to this cerulean teal, and then back to this red. The long sword in her hand becomes this massive greatsword, the blade extending outward and wide. As she embeds it in the ground as it grows, grabbing it with 2 hands, stealing herself. That's her legendary action. It is Talix's turn. I will act Talix based off what Karina has told me, but also I did talk to her. She did say if anyone, like if there's a play that you need Talix to make that doesn't overtly throw him into danger, she's okay. As long as it's not like, Talix, be a meat shield for me. If you be like, Talix, do this, do that, then just explain me at the start of his turn.
Does he have a jump spell?
That is a good question. Let's see if they have a jump spell. He does not have a jump spell.
Figures.
Alex has Detect Thoughts, Healing Words, See Invisibility, Suggestion, Sending. Nothing really for movement. All real control spells. But he is going to bonus action Bardic Inspire. Who's within range of him?
Jump.
But actually, instead, yeah, I'm gonna do the song, the Tales of Beyond. And do that. We'll do that and see exactly what he gets on his D12. Gets a 4. Tale of the Runaway. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. When the target teleports, it chooses a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it, up to your charisma modifier, so 3, to immediately use the same reaction. So Talix can use an action to cause one person and 3 people within that one person to use their reaction to teleport 30 feet.
That's kind of baller.
That's his action to do so, though, and what he's gonna do, he's gonna move 10. I am gonna get in there. Acrobatics is +2. Get a +2 for Talix. We get DC 10.
He might be better off making
Perfect.
a long jump, dude. With his
That's what I'm
strength.
saying. Yep, he's good right here.
Does
And
that
I'm gonna
affect
say
me to
that's-
teleport?
It's whenever he uses an action to do it. So he has to bestow it upon someone who can immediately take their reaction. They don't hold on to it. Talix
Okay.
uses his action to allow you to use your reaction. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
It's a good
I mean, I could do that, but yeah.
To 4 people?
Oh, to 4 people. Sorry.
It's 4 people. Yeah, it's 3 other people within that range.
Okay. Good to know.
That's Talix's turn. I don't want to use his action to move forward and get him up there until everyone else comes up. You can always challenge me if you think there's something else Talix can do, but other than that, it is Vicar Priscilla's turn. She is going to... Yeah. Let's see, let me read the range of the spell. She's going to cast Darkness.
Ugh. Annoying.
Let's see, actually. Well, let's see. 15-foot sphere. Not huge, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, she's just going to move 30 feet. And that will be the Vicar's turn. Nova, it's your turn.
So I do have Dimension Door, but I'm not going to use that quite yet because that's a lot of range. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 30 feet this way, and I believe I'm going to use my action to dash. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So, let's see, what would the range from here to here be? Would I have to make a DC 10 acrobatics check from here?
That's where do you want to go? Yes, I would say this is going to be an acrobatics check.
Okay, I don't know how to ping. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's go. I'm not happy with my rolls so far, but...
Pinging is left click.
That's cocked. I don't even know what that is.
That is...
A 6.
A 6. So unfortunately you fall into the swamp, the salt, right here. You don't take any damage from the bludgeoning. It's not that much, but you are in the salt. You are prone.
Okay.
I'm going to say you
face
can
down.
use half movement to get up, so you're not prone, but that is your movement.
Okay, yeah.
Action dash.
All
I
right.
already did.
Oh, oops.
All right. She's going to use another legendary action, or first one, because she just got her turn back. What is the range on this? Yeah, everyone's pretty far. She's going to do... Let's see. Oh, nope. Too far away. Good. She's just going to move using... Oh, wait. Never mind. How about that? Yeah, she's going to use Vanish, using 2 legendary actions. And spending 5 charges. As you see her take this sword, she waves it in a wide arc as it leaves behind just this corrupted cosmos. and as it obscures the entirety of her form from your sight, she disappears. Zoriana, it is your turn.
I would like to make an athletics check to get across, or acrobatics check, I'm sorry. Can I? To jump
Absolutely.
across?
You absolutely can. Give me a DC
Like-
10 acrobatics check.
Thank you, AHK. Oh, beautiful. 10. Okay. I do a little jumpy poo. Do I have any... I'm sorry for saying that. Do I have any movement left, or is that all my movement to jump across?
I'm going to say, how much
it's
movement
15.
do you have currently? I'm going to say...
I have 30 movement.
Yeah, I'm going to say you have about 5-10 feet of movement left. Getting down there does take some movement.
Okay, I'll just move 10 feet that way. Gang, should I use that spell? I'm just saying, she disappeared. I could cast Locate Creature.
I think it's redundant. She's probably gonna show herself.
I mean, she's not gonna be gone
soon.
for too long, kind of thing. I think.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
she's gonna show up pretty soon.
Then what I am going to
Oh,
do is
yes.
I am going to action dash, and can I get across this salt thingy here too?
That one is low level. You can just move your regular movement. The only
Okay.
acrobatics check is coming down here or way up, climbing up there.
I'll move 30 feet this way then. And then bonus action, I am going to go in starry form. I actually had a question. It says, moreover, at the start of each of your turns while in starry form, you can change which constellation glimmers over your body. Would you make that, like, I have to use another wild shape to do that, or is it just for freezies?
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding your question.
So normally when I change starry form, like before level 10, I always just was like, okay, I'm dropping Chalice going into Archer, and I like mark that off as a wild shape thing. So I'd like use 2. However, level 10, I get Twinkling Constellations, stuff improves, yada yada yada. Moreover, at the start of each of your turns while in starry form, you can change which constellation glimmers over your body. I'm just asking
So at the start of your turn.
will you count that as a wild shape charge though?
I don't believe so. I think you just get to do as part of it.
Aesthetically.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to go
it's
into...
mechanically, because all of the constellations mean something. They're not going to give you the
I'll
only
go...
feature of level 10 to just be aesthetic.
I'll go into dragon form.
Okay. So you're going into dragon form now,
and
then switching at the start of your turn to another form, if you so
Maybe,
choose?
we'll know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. That your turn, Zoriana? All right.
Yes.
Last legendary action, she is going to move.
But where is she?
Lair action doesn't actually, no. No, I need a dex save.
Oh, I knew it. I knew
I was
it.
like,
Lair action at 20.
Is this something that targets only me?
It's currently only targeting you.
Okay, good, because I can use my Shield Master Evasion bonus on it.
Is that a reaction?
It's not a reaction, it's just a
Perfect.
bonus you get because of your shield for dex saves that only target you. 18.
18 succeeds. You're gonna take half of this.
No, I'm not, because I'm gonna use my reaction to take no damage. Shield Master
Okay, so
Evasion.
using your reaction. Wonderful, wonderful,
Oh,
wonderful,
yeah.
wonderful. Alright, cool. I get to keep those die a secret. That's the lair action. Odavin, it's your turn.
I don't see anybody.
Do not.
Hey, okay. I'm gonna. Well, she's coming to us, right? I'm gonna swap out the rifle for the pistol because it's magical. And then I'm just gonna hold my action to attack if I see a creature within range.
See your within range. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sybil, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. Well, I don't really know where she is. By the way, I messed up last time. That was technically an action, so I couldn't hold my action for nothing. But it didn't matter.
No problemo.
Bonus action, Misty Step. I'm gonna go 30 feet over this way. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Bonus action, I'm gonna have Ko move to Nova and Spirit shift her up here. Because you can go 50
Wonderful.
feet with it.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna hold my action. If they're within 90 feet of me and I can see them. Elemental bait.
Oh, that's been perfect. You see, kind of Nova, this spur of salt erupts like a geyser. You bring the shield up, it batters, you feel your skin start to burn as just this heat that previously wasn't there starts scalding your skin. The shield negates most of it all, but you still feel that heat emanate from below you. And as it descends, you realize there's another one bubbling, kind of hopping on 3 small different created arcane platforms. You see this fox figure hop from one to another to a third, grab you by the back of your collar with its teeth, now large, and shift out of reality and reshift, teleporting instantaneously onto that land.
Fuck yeah.
It's Talix's turn. What is Talix doing here, gang?
Why is he on an island by himself? How did he get there?
He should
He has
probably
10
come
feet.
back to us.
Yep. Let's see. He has a strength of 17. So his long jump is number of feet up to your strength score. So he has 17 feet. I'm gonna do this. Well, he could just. No, he has 45 feet of movement. What the fuck? What am I pitching pennies for? I keep forgetting. Yeah, motherfucker. He's just moving. Salt is not difficult terrain. I will say that. The salt is not difficult terrain. Not yet.
So you can move like it's normal. So it's like sand that's just
For now.
super
So as
hot.
long as you don't
basically.
stop there, it's not an issue.
It's shallow water. Imagine like if you grabbed a
Oh,
small
okay.
pool of water and loaded it up with salt.
Okay.
Like you feel the
Gotcha.
salt particles everywhere, but it's still water. It's liquid.
Okay. Cool.
But it's
Gotcha.
warm
It's not
liquid
thick
water.
like salt. Like it is liquid.
It's
just
like that sand that you
It would
put
be
the
like the
fucking
Dead
like
Sea, where
air
like you
into,
can feel
where
the
you
density of it or
Exactly.
whatever.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
So when Nova went
That's-
face first, was she floating?
It's shallow water,
Face
so it's kind of
down.
like in a stream,
drowning
you know,
kid.
salt, like or like on your shoulder or something.
I'm just
But I
saying,
think
y'all
it's
know
funny
those
to
like
just get
float
salt in the
spots
face.
where it's like 200 pounds of salt? I've been in them. They're fun.
We interrupted her at a spot.
Talix is just gonna hold his action to make an attack. Actually, I'm not gonna know what I know. I'm gonna move him. I'm gonna do y'all a favor. I'm moving him here.
What do you mean by
And
that?
the reason for that is because it is Vicar Priscilla's turn. She still does not come from. Oh, actually, no, let me read this. She must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. She needs a 12 on this die. She needs to be a 16 to remain. Not a D12 to remain hidden.
Woo!
She does not. So here's how this is going to work, because we got a couple of different held actions.
Yeah.
She's going to do her thing first.
Yep.
And then y'all will do your thing. You see coming from the salt, as the geysers are starting erupting, one shoe explodes in about a 10-foot size. The second the salt particles start falling, you see stepping from the ethereal plane is this creature waving the sword in a large arc. It zooms straight forward with this crescent slash that cuts through reality. She's gonna use transient moonlight.
I'm in love with her. Moons?
Is this because I shot at you?
Does it hit? Let's see.
Motherfuck. We are in a line again, you guys!
I couldn't get Talix out of it.
Uh,
Well, I can. I'm not gonna talk because it's hard for me to play Talix knowing what I know. So I'll just do this. I'll
maybe
give him
we
the
control
mulligan
his
for
movement,
one.
you control his, like, action.
That's fair. I like that. That's fair. Unless someone wants to take the burden of controlling him. I'll do that for now.
managed to dodge it.
I need. Let's see. I need a Constitution saving throw from you both, Odavin and Nova.
Okay.
17.
17 succeeds. I lied. Missed it by 1. DC is 18. So sorry. So sorry.
14.
14 fails. All
We have
right,
a
this
Wheeler
is gonna
Woe today,
be-
gang.
I have woe today. I'm looking up what woe is.
That's subtracted.
You can use the reaction of rolling.
28
subtract.
radiant damage.
28 radiant.
28.
Ouch.
28 radiant. As she swings this arc down, it cuts through the salt, cuts through the dirt, hits both of you. Nova, you bring the shield up. It cuts through the remaining vestiges that your body's outline, cuts through, continues on, and reforms into another crescent, hitting O'Dobbin square in his chest as he reels back. That is her action. And then, as a bonus action, she's going to do Divine Dash. But first, you will get your held attacks. She is within 90 feet from you, Sybil, and O'Dobbin, you get a held attack as well.
So for me, she needs to make a saving throw, I think, actually, for this.
What save?
I think it's con. No, it's not. It's con. 17. She's probably badass at that.
That one?
Don't matter though. Oh, why did I roll that? Oh, that was you rolling, but it was me.
Oh, sorry. I think it was because they clicked on you in accident.
Yeah. So basically, whenever she takes fire damage, she takes 2d6 additional fire damage.
Okay, fire damage. You got it.
And she loses resistance to that damage type until the spell ends.
What about immunity? Just so I know.
It doesn't say about immunity.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I guess it don't matter.
We'll find out. I guess we'll find out. You're concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll take my 2 shots.
Your attack. I guess we'll find out.
This bitch has
Yeah,
the
we'll see
fucking
what happens. This is the moment.
moonbell.
This is the Moonveil Katana.
It really is. It's kind of insane.
25 will hit.
20.
You only get one attack with the held action. You don't get a full round with the held action. Remember that. Only get one.
So 11.
11 points of damage. Hell yeah. You see the first blow goes through as you take the shot as she appears, her arm coming back from the downswing to bring the greatsword up. It hits her square in the shoulder, right in between the spot where her grip and the blade extends is empty. Hitting her, she reels back as she shrugs the weapon off. You see the cracks in her bones. You hear them echo over the swamp. As there's something less elegant. This radiant cleric now becoming a bit more vital as a twisted Cheshire grin begins to appear on her face, albeit ever so slowly. She's going to use her bonus action to Divine Dash.
Oh no.
Let's see. Yeah, she can do this by getting out of Tox's range. And the remaining 5. Boom. You see her leg sticks out. Salt sprays up from behind her as she lunges forward, bringing the greatsword down and about to swing it up in a wide arc towards Sybil. Nova, it is your turn. She has all 3 of her legendary actions back.
I feel like I should get her away from Sybil. First I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse as my bonus action.
Okay.
On her, and then should I take my Potion of Invulnerability or should I Eldritch Blast and get her away from Sybil?
What would Nova do?
She would Eldritch Blast and get her away from Sybil. So let's do the first one. I don't know if that'll do. 17 probably doesn't hit.
17 does not hit.
Okay, second one. Fuck, and that one.
That one. You shoot the first Eldritch Blast. As she's running, she cuts through it barbarically. The second one comes and she extends her own hand out. This red pool of energy absorbing the Eldritch Blast as she tosses it to the side, still hell-bent on Sybil.
Damn, okay. That is my turn.
Alright, she's going to use a legendary action to make 1 attack.
Sybil up on a ledge right now? Or are they...
Sybil is up on a ledge, but she's a large creature. She's about 10 feet tall.
She's 10 feet tall?
She's 10 feet tall. She's like 9. Like, she's a demon. She is a demon. Like, she's not a human. She's a large creature.
Good.
What do you mean, good?
Look at the chat.
Yeah, good. She's gonna do 1 Shard of Moonlight attack. Ooh, 14 to hit, Sybil?
I don't think it hits
Here,
Sybil.
let me pull up Sybil's... Oh, I can't.
Sybil's AC is 15.
Cool.
Hell yeah, the first one comes down. Sybil brings this arcane ward of druidic energy pulling from the abyss to block the strike. She's launched back a couple feet in the air, but the Vicar is still on her. That's her legendary action. Zoriana, it is your turn.
I am going to cast at the 5th level Call Lightning.
Call lightning.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is going to be 5d10 thunder lightning damage. Lightning damage. Yeah.
Let's see what reaction she has.
Also, you need to give me a
That
dex
is
saving
a
throw.
spell. It's targeting herself, including an area of effect. She's going to use a reaction to do void absorption.
Okay.
While holding the transformed shard, Vicar Priscilla can use her reaction to absorb a spell that is targeting herself, including an area of effect. The absorbed spell's effect is cancelled, and the spell's energy is stored in the shard in the form of charges. You cast it at 5th level, she absorbs 5 charges.
Hey, that's fun. Fun. That's scary. That's not fun and scary. Well, can I go into Archer form? I know I said at the start of my turn, but
At the
like...
start of your turn, I'll say you can, but next time, make sure it's at the start of your turn.
Yes,
Zoriana,
sir.
you bring this cloud forward, you call the lightning down, and instead of trying to dodge, roll out of the way, or take the brunt and hopefully try to sustain it, the sword just extends up. Preventing from slashing Sybil currently, lightning strikes the sword, not as if she called where the lightning was going to strike, or sorry, not as if that the weapon acted as a lightning rod, but it's like she knew where you were going to strike and she caught it in the air. Catching the spell, it crackles in the sword and then fades away into that deep cerulean blue before pulsating back to a red once more.
I'm still going to maintain concentration on the spell,
Absolutely.
just in
Draw
case,
it
but I
out.
am going to bonus action Starry Form Archer take a hit on her. Does a 29 hit?
That hits.
Okay, that's going to be 2d8 plus 4, I think, radiant damage. She's probably immune or resistant. 2d8 plus 4. That was a plus 2, meant to be a plus 4, sorry. That's going to be 13 radiant damage. And then movement, I am going to skedaddle out of the line.
As the radiant hits her, Zoriana, it hits her square in the chest, and she struggles like it did do impact, but as she does, she goes, "I'm sorry, did you think you were a child of light? No. That title belongs to me."
She's so cool!
As she wipes her chest down. Is that your turn, Zoriana?
I'm in love with her, yeah.
Cool. She's going to spend, getting 5 charges back, she's going to spend 2 legendary actions to vanish once again. You see, similarly, she brings the sword out, swings it in a large arc, slams it into the ground as salt sprays in front of you, Sybil. You bring your arms up, and she's gone. Anyone for the lair action? Nope. O'Donovan, it's your turn. What are you doing?
She's running! I'm so sick of this! I'm so sick of it. No, I'll take a fucking healing potion as a bonus action, and then I'll hold my action to attack again.
Okay. Sybil, it is your turn.
So, is my Bane still on her if I can't see her, or do I lose concentration?
You're still concentrating, but Bane doesn't tell you where the creature is.
No, not
you
that,
still
not
have
that
that
at all.
concentration, though.
But I got that concentration. Okay.
Yep.
It hasn't been returned. She doesn't have a reaction right now. Even though it's dumb, I think she'll just drop it. And she'll just cast right in front of her at first level. I have Fairy Fire prepared, so I'm just going to do 20-foot space right in front of me.
Draw it for me, please.
Yeah. Give me a second.
She doesn't have to remain still when she disappears.
Right.
You still might catch her with the 20-foot square, but directly in front of you.
Yeah.
Is that where you're putting it?
I'm trying to make sure that's the distance. Yeah, that's where I'm putting it.
Okay. Locking that in, she is very close to that area, but she is not inside that area, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, brother.
That's fine.
Very
That's
close.
all. That
Very
does
close.
something else. Oops, sorry. wrong
It
thing.
does. It
Ah.
does tell you something. Do you want to keep maintaining concentration? Or do you want to drop it the second you don't catch anyone in that light?
Yeah, she'll drop it because she's not catching
Cool.
anybody.
You got
But
it.
that also confirms that I can do this now safely. Okay, I'm gonna back up now.
Yes, yes, it
That's
does.
what.
Yes,
That's what it was
does.
for.
Very good.
I want a
Very
bonus
good.
action. Move toe. Actually, I want to move him in front of me.
Okay. Absolutely. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay. Talix. What is Talix doing?
Probably readying an action to attack if he's in range.
Everyone agreed? Okay. Don't want to use the rage yet.
Mm.
That's Talix's
Give
turn.
O'Dobbin
Oh,
or
yeah, no,
somebody
definitely.
A bardic inspiration.
bardic
Yeah.
inspiration. Don't do rage.
Who
yet.
wants it? Is
I'd say who's the closest one? Honestly, maybe Nova.
Yeah, probably Nova.
Nova. Cool.
Let's go
Nova. You
give
have a
it to Nova.
bardic inspiration. It is a D6.
Got you.
No, line. 1D8.
Okay.
Cool. All right. It is the Vicar's turn. She is going to move, and she's going to come out of invisibility. As she does, her back is against this tree. You see she takes the sword and holds it in a stance as the sword begins to glow. Someone give me either an Arcana check, an Insight check, but I'm going to put a stipulation on the Insight check. The
I'll do
Insight check will
Insight.
tell you what this is, but it will only tell you what it is if your character understands how battle flows, how warriors fight, how magical items work, and things like that.
Soriana doesn't know that. But can she help someone with insight?
You can help someone with Arcana if you'd be so kind. The Insight is more innately with you.
I was just asked because Arcana, to help someone, you have to be proficient, right?
Yes, that is the home rule that Laura and I include, yeah.
I'm only proficient in insight.
I'll roll for Talix as well, just for the sake of it. I'm not saying no one didn't get it, but okay, 17.
Can I roll insight in the case I get a nat 20? I can find something
You
out.
absolutely can, for sure. For sure. Let's see if you crit.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Boom.
Not plus 20. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Still-
I
still-
wanted it
it's still
so
so
bad.
good.
Okay, I will say this to O'Dobbin and Nova. This weapon is a conduit for magical energy. It's charging up an attack.
AJ,
It
you
is
said she was.
charging up something massive.
You said she was up against a tree. Which tree?
Right here.
Where is she? Oh shit.
Man, she can move.
You see, she's in a battle stance, the weapon out, charging this attack.
Okay.
That is her turn. She must maintain concentration on that attack. Now here's the fun part about this boss. You have 4 rounds.
How many
to stop
rounds?
her.
Yeah, I'm saying how many rounds? we
4
got?
rounds. You have 4 rounds to stop her. Nova, it's her turn.
Okay. Bonus action, I think I'm going to have a potion of healing real quick.
Not 4
that-
rounds, 4 of her turns.
Okay.
So on her 4th turn is when she unleashes this thing.
And then I think as my action, I'm gonna drink my potion of invulnerability.
Hell yeah.
So that'll be in there. And then I'll try to move a little bit. Like 30 feet this way. Just to be on the edge here.
Hell yeah, resistance to all damage.
Yep. Alright, that is my turn.
Okay. Zoriana, it is your turn. I lied. She's going to use all 3 legendary actions to reduce the countdown by 1.
Ah!
If it's a 1, she gets it off. She can get that shit off at the start of her next turn. But you have 3 starts of her turns now instead of 4.
Okay.
Zoriana, it's your turn.
Okay. That's scary. AJ, I have a technical question. In Dragon form,
Yes.
I have 20 feet of flight. So is that only if I like go into Dragon form and fly? Is that only 20 feet of movement I can use, or can I use like 30 to get closer to the Salt River and then
So
20
essentially,
feet to fly?
whatever movement you use, I believe we talked about this, Ryan and Volt. The way it works is your movement, you essentially pick one, and you don't have a pool combined. So if you have 30 movement and 20 flight, you don't have 50. If you use
Okay.
30 movement, 30 is greater than 20, you cannot use the extra 10 to walk. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the converse is true. You can. I did look it up. You can use 20 feet of flight and 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
can't take both. You can have like the best of both
You
worlds with it.
get the bigger one.
Yeah.
You get the bigger one. So if you have
Got it,
movement
got
speed
it.
of 60 and a flight of 40, you can fly 40 and move 20 because that's still
Understood.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Understood. My other question is my range for Starry Form Archer 60 feet. Could I still try and attack at disadvantage or no? No is totally an acceptable answer.
Let me see, because is there a secondary range on it?
No.
If there's not a secondary range on it, you can't shoot farther than 60 feet. 60 feet
Okay.
is the max.
Slay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. I am going to go back into Dragon form then. I did move 25 feet. I'm just going to spend 5 movement to hover 5 feet in the air so that I'm
You got
flying for funsies. And then I am going to cast at the 4th level because we gotta try something. Give me a dex saving throw, AJ.
Ooh, you have that range? The range is 115 feet.
Yeah, Call Lightning is
Oh, yeah.
120.
Okay. She has a plus 10 to this.
Oh my god, who has a plus 10 to dex? Come on, roll a 7 or under.
25. 25.
That barely makes it. Barely makes it, but that is going
15
to be
plus 10.
4d10 of lightning damage, unless she's going to absorb it again, but that'd be really
She's
scary.
not going to absorb it. She can't absorb it in this state as she charges this attack up.
That's what I...
17
Okay,
and a half.
17. And then also it has a range of 60 feet, so my question is it like 60 feet centered on her, or like do I get to draw a circle of where
It's
it
a
is?
range, I believe, of... What is the range of it? Is it a radius of 60 or a range of 60?
Range of 120, radius of 60.
Cool, so it's a radius of 60 and a point that you choose.
Okay, I'm going to try and draw a circle. One sec. Let's see. Yeah. How the fuck do I draw a circle? Okay.
The inspiration for this boss fight is just Bloodborne, Malenia,
Just Moonveil Katana?
with a Moonveil Katana. Malenia with a Moonveil Katana.
Why would you do this?
I got you, Dasha. You're okay.
Can you move the circle, like, towards the center? Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Okay, and then slightly up and slightly to the right. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
And then slightly that way.
Which is that way, Dasha?
To us.
Oh, to us.
The other way.
Oh, not to us.
Not to us. Gosh darn it.
Is that good?
That's good. Thank
It's
you.
good. It's good positioning. Is that your turn, Zoriana?
Yeah.
Okay. Lay
Thank
action
you.
doesn't go off. She is still charging this thing. Davin, it's your turn.
Hey, AJ, does she have to maintain concentration? Did she roll to maintain concentration?
Threshold of damage.
Yeah, I knew it. I called it. I called it, you guys.
You know I love my thresholds!
Threshold?
It's the best way to control the combat.
I can technically move more, but I'm not gonna because I'm gonna be in the salt. So that's it.
Okay.
Could you use the thing that what's his face Talix gave us, where you get to teleport 30 feet?
He has to use his action to do that.
He has to use his action. If you would want him to do that, then he absolutely can. Sybil, it's your turn.
I think that Nova and Talix should get over there immediately. Saying that out loud.
Yep.
Bonus action, moving Ko towards O'Davin, and he's gonna heal him. Think he's in range? Oof. Just makes it. Yeah. And I think you get a D6 plus 4 now. That's pretty cool. As like a little piece of like light comes off of his tail and touches you, you get 7 hit points back.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it.
And then fuck me, dude. She is so incredibly far from me. This bitch knows.
Yes.
I hate it here. Let's see. I don't have enough range. Where that. Well, yep. Gonna use my action to cry and also to dash and move this way,
Okay.
so I can get to a point where I can start hopping.
Okay. Hell yeah. Talix's turn. Do you guys want him to do what?
Is there a way Talix can get to the next island without taking damage from the salt? Like if he just
He can get there if he uses his action to dash. He can get there. He has 90 feet of movement with an action dash, or he can use an action to give the reaction teleport 30 feet.
honestly
Can I
maybe
please
the
have
reaction. Yeah.
Oh wait, it
Okay.
won't make it though, will it?
No, we can't make the reaction.
Can't get there.
Save it.
Save it. What do you want
Dimension
Talix
door
to
you
do?
and Talix there.
Just dash if you can get there.
Yeah, I think I will Dimension Door me and Talix.
You want to
there
just
then.
move him 20 feet so you can get Dimension Door quicker off?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That's Talix's action. Bardic Inspiration, still Nova. It's Vicar Priscilla's turn. She has all 3. We now go down to 2.
Woo.
No.
And then it's about to be 1.
Even if I use Dimension Door, I can't attack her until the next fucking round.
Well, she's gonna use 3 legendary actions to make it a 1 of a countdown, and then it's gonna be her
Start
turn.
of her turn. The start of her turn, it happens.
Yeah,
fuck.
and so
When the countdown goes to 0, it happens. So you got to either figure out how you can break that concentration, which is a risky play, or try to use the terrain to your advantage to not take the brunt of this. It is not the entirety of the area, but it is a huge range. This is a massive radius. What you see is this woman holding the sword. It's growing and shrinking at the same time, glowing red and blue as she's waving it around. Cosmology itself begins to change as you see this massive, almost a butter of stars, like paste, suspended in the air, solidifies and grows bigger and bigger as there's just this swirling vortex of stars and galaxy rising around her. It looks like she can maneuver it at will, but it's all centered around the sword.
she's so
she
fucking
is
cool.
charging something up. It's kind of like when a whip master is swinging the weapon around to gain momentum.
Yeah.
Every turn it's getting bigger as she swings it over and over and over again. So those are your really 2 options here. Is either get out of the way, you guys are lumped up together, so makes reason to say that she's going to go for all of y'all, or try to break that concentration if
Is
you
it
can.
concentration in a round, or is it concentration from one person, or is it amount of damage from one person in like an instance?
It's a threshold. The threshold makes
Is
her
it-
force a con save.
So one
So
Not a
person.
But
huge threshold.
It's probably from an attack.
A single source of damage.
Cool. Okay. Cool. That's what I
Yep.
wanted.
Threshold for a single source. Damn.
Yep. It's not a huge threshold for level
And
10.
she's a demon, so that's not gonna help me. Fuck, I can do nothing against her.
Okay, Nova, it's your
I
turn.
can probably, if I can get us over there, yeah. I'm gonna Dimension Door me and Talix. I'll just show it. I have 500 feet, so I can pretty
Yep.
much move her anywhere.
So where are you moving?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna actually, not quite within range, but like on the same island. I'm gonna move her here. Oh, there she goes. Chugga chugga. So, yeah, Talix will just be right to the left of me there.
The T-pose.
And,
Okay.
goodness, I will. Should I use my bonus action now? No, because then she can break my concentration on Staggering Smite. That will be my action. And my
So you got a bonus action. Okay, end of your turn, 3 legendary actions. Let's get down to 1. At the start of her turn, this attack goes off.
Wait, I thought we had 2 more rounds.
No,
She's
I
using her
specifically
legendary
mentioned. I
actions to
specifically
reduce the
mentioned
cooldown.
she's using her legendary action, all 3, to reduce the countdown by 1. That's what she did last time. She can do it this time as well. This is the second time I've said it now. Yep.
Talix will go right
Second time I
before her.
mentioned it.
Talix will
Yes,
go right
Talix will go right before her.
So the-
And I will say, for the sake of it, Nova and Talix are out of range for a minute. She can choose to attack both of you, or she can choose to attack.
so
the
it's
rest
like a
of the party.
wave. This is wave of gold.
Oh,
This is wave of gold.
What is
Wave of salt.
gold?
I don't know
Wait,
what
what's
that
up?
is.
Zoriana, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Well,
Yes.
I'm scared of waves. So
Okay, Moon.
And it might be stupid, however, I'm going to use 20 movement of my flight speed to get closer.
I said she was a cleric. Who do you think she was a cleric of?
Lenora? I don't know, she's moon themed. That's
Yes.
just my...
Yes.
Yeah!
Yes.
Hanging out at the temple with Marzina, let's fucking go!
Temple
Anyways,
Marzina.
temple with Marzina, not of
Oh, I was
Marzina,
gonna say.
with. No. We're AJ, give me another dex save.
You got
18.
it.
Roll one.
You have to roll a 7 or
28.
under.
28.
Nah. That's gonna be
18,
40,
18 on that
10,
one.
halved.
Come on.
10 thunder damage.
Thunder damage. I will say the threshold is 20 damage.
Ooh.
I can make that.
Bonus action.
You don't go before her, unfortunately, though, is the issue. Yeah, she goes before you.
Bonus action. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. Am I allowed to Misty Step into the air? I think we discussed this earlier.
In the air, you will fall. No,
Well,
but
I'm
you're
hovering.
flying. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll Misty Step 30 feet over.
You can't fly into the air and 30 feet wide, long ways. You can't go 30 feet in the air. And
Oh no,
30
I'm not
feet
trying to go in the air. I'm horizontally.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
just
Gotcha.
in the air,
So
like she's
race.
still her 5 feet above.
Perfect.
So 30 feet. Let's go. Here, yeah. Tis my turn.
You're trying, brother.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Lair action. It does catch Zoriana, even if she's 5 feet in the air. Yep, because it shoots up in a 15-foot high thing. Zoriana, give me a deck save.
Oh, anything for you, AJ.
Aw, shucks.
Go.
Oh, yeah.
We can get.
Hey!
I got an 8.
18 points of slashing damage. As you come out, the second you come out of this Misty Step, a torrent of salt hits you in the face. You fly back a bit as you kind of stagger yourself slightly. It's the same die as a fireball, the 3rd level fireball.
Also a torrent.
Torrent. It's a word.
Torrent.
O'Donovan, it's your turn.
Hey man. I'm going
wow.
to action dash 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to acting surge and take my attacks against her.
Okay. You need 20 damage on one attack.
Come on, buddy, come on.
And then that prompts a con save. So
Yeah.
she could still make the con save. It's
Yeah.
difficult to let her get
Yeah.
to this point, which is why you can't sit in the back of the fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a bonus action to make this a sniping attack, and then
Yeah.
make it a violent shot as well.
Okay.
Actually, I could roll.
A lot of
I
resources
can
there.
roll shitty. I might as well commit. I'm gonna commit.
What you doing, brother?
What would the lady in white do?
I don't know. I'm gonna make this
You don't know either.
a double violent shot, so it's gonna be two
Okay.
added damage die. But if I fucking misfire, it's
You roll
gonna
a
be
3?
unfortunate. So my
Don't roll a
misfire normally is. Hold on, I gotta go to the regular joke thing to see the misfires normally.
It's 1, I believe.
Misfire is 2, and then violent shot adds 2. So this, if I roll a 6 or lower, it's a misfire.
Okay. Believe in the die, the heart of the die, dimension the dice.
Guide me. 27.
Yeah.
27, that hits. Roll damage. Gotta get above 20 to proc the con save.
baby.
Smack her with some damage.
I mean, she's probably gonna succeed, but you know.
She only has +4 to con, if you remember.
At level 5, it's a 6. So 25 damage.
25 points of damage, that'll do it.
Yes!
She needs to make a DC 15 con save.
So 10
So
or
essentially
9 or under.
9 or under. Or no,
Let's see what-
sorry.
12, 11.
It's a 50-50 shot. 11 or 10 or under, and she fails. If she gets 11 or higher, she succeeds. So you want 10 or lower, gang.
Please.
No!
She makes it. She makes it.
Cool. I'll take my second attack.
God.
Yup. Come on.
Take it.
Come on. Next attack is regular roll. No advantage on that one.
Yeah.
Remember, it's still a 6 for the misfire. You got this, brother. Come on. This is gonna be
Hit her
so
again.
bad.
You can do
Come
it. I
on.
believe in you so
Come
much.
on.
I can't do 20 damage with a regular attack. I can't.
We'll still hit anyways.
I'm trying
You
to see
might
if
crit. Who knows?
You might crit.
Roll
Dimension the dice.
Bullet shot, my last one to add on the damage die.
Okay.
Let's go.
But no advantage, so if I roll a, is it adds two again, right?
8.
So if I roll an 8 or lower,
8
my
or
gun
lower.
misfires.
Oh man, you really just need a 9, 9 or 10.
So it's a 8. Now it's my 50-50 shot. Hey,
Come on, brother.
what are we here for? I'm just gonna
Get it.
I'm just gonna roll a
Get it.
d20.
Roll a d20. You need 9 or higher.
15, baby. Let's get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need 20 damage. 20 damage. Come on.
I could still roll under 20 damage.
Oh, baby.
22.
Oh my god!
22. Now she has to make a con save. We're not on the woods yet, gang.
Yeah.
Okay. She again. 15 or higher.
Let's get it, baby.
50-50 shot.
No!
2, almost a 2.
Not 20. You're trying, Adama.
Damn.
You're trying. I'm so sorry, brother.
Trying.
I'm so sorry. You're putting in damage in her, though. She can't do anything to defend herself while she's in the state. So it's really good.
I'm just gonna make sure I have everything marked off. Combat art, all 3 grits, and my axe and surge. And I got nothing of it.
Okay.
That's it.
You did like 50 points of damage to hers. That's a lot.
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, that's
Sybil, it is
for
your
me.
turn.
Hey,
Alex.
AJ.
There's no save when it comes to this ability. She charges it for 4 rounds. You don't save. You take damage.
Okay. So it's so far, dude. I'll just bonus
Yeah.
action, use my feature, and I'll Misty Step 30 feet.
Hell yeah. You gonna move at all? In addition to that?
I don't know if. Yes, I want to move this way though. Trying to. The tree.
Yup.
You see that's a right to your advantage.
Okay. Let me measure real fast before I say this, and then I have a question, and I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. If not, regardless. Okay. So, Phantasmal Killer says you tap into the nightmares of the creature. Blah blah blah. They must make a Wisdom saving throw and a failed save. They become frightened. It doesn't say that immune to frightened makes them immune to the spell. Do they still have to take the 40-10 psychic damage if they fail?
You can take the damage, but if you're
No, but
immune
it
to
doesn't
frightened,
matter
you can't
because
have
I
the
know she's
condition.
immune to frightened. I don't care about that part.
You
That's why
can
I'm asking.
take the damage. She can take the damage, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw a 4th level Wisdom saving throw for Phantasmal
Okay.
Killer, and we're gonna pray.
Hell yeah.
I'll go for wisdom.
This is 120 feet, so it's the only thing I can hit her from
Claire.
this far.
Right.
Yeah, I
She
know,
has a
I
plus
know,
10 to this.
I know,
Let's do it.
but it's
It
all
could
I have
happen.
at
Let's
this
do
range.
it. Let's do it.
Oh!
26.
Oh, come on, man! It
She's
would've beat
rolling
either
hot,
way.
gang. She's rolling
Yeah,
hot.
she's rolling high.
so
Okay,
sorry,
I'm
gang.
done.
She's
That's all.
rolling
Oh, wait.
hot.
Bonus
AJ,
oh, no,
fan those dice off.
I'm done.
Fan those dice off, bro. Cool them down. Cool them down.
Alex, look
Whatever
her up.
Alex has for damage, just do it.
Alex! Go!
Reckless rage. I don't know.
Yeah,
Rage,
Catch
Do everything.
reckless attack,
Full
and
swing. Just destroy her.
Yeah.
Can he bardic inspiration himself?
Nope.
It doesn't
not
add
this level.
damage either.
Damn.
Alex is going to rage, move forward,
Why is Blight 30 feet, bro?
swing.
God damn it.
Yeah, he's gonna
I mean,
swing
it's
twice.
but it doesn't matter.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
I believe he's gonna use Life Bane because that is his highest 2-hit bonus.
Woo!
And it's gonna hit 25 to hit. Okay. So let's see, slashing damage.
Ooh. Let's go.
11 on the first one.
Mm,
Don't think he could do.
Does it have to be in one hit?
Yes,
or
one
one
singular
round?
hit. One
Oh,
singular hit.
shit.
How is she looking, by the way, AJ? Because she's taking damage. She's taking.
She is taking damage.
She's like,
Another
she aight for now.
12.
She aight for now.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, we're about to get hit, gang.
Yeah,
That
we tried.
just brought her bloodied, though.
Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
However, this is the big
I
part.
know.
That's Talix's turn. He can't. Well, no, then plus 4 more. but
Honestly,
he's still
though,
not
this
that
is the
big
most
first
spread
one.
out we've ever been. Like, we are actually spread out pretty good.
That's not
considering.
going to be good when like half of us go down though, and we're
Yeah,
only going to
It's
have like
good
one
especially
right
when
killer.
now,
we're
though.
on
It's
the
because she's
pile.
not gonna wipe us
Can't-
all.
She can't catch herself in the blast, so Nova and Talix are good. Everyone else is getting caught.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
rough.
100-foot radius. It's a 100-foot radius.
Yeah, that's
Very
rough,
rough.
brother.
That's not good.
That's why this map is massive. It's
Yeah.
the reason
Yeah.
why this map is massive. Yep.
So like, if we saw our charging, we could theoretically feel like it's fun.
Yep. Well, that's the thing.
It's
Like
not a spell.
both
it's
her
just-
and I. It's not a spell.
Okay.
Both her and I were like, all right, everyone's just staying in the back waiting for her to come to them. Let me use this charge ability.
Ah.
Yeah. So
Is
gonna
this
be-
an element of some type that I could possibly absorb by chance?
Can you absorb radiant damage?
I don't think so.
It's radiant, yay!
Cool. You don't need it because this is gonna be dangerous, guys. It's gonna be dastardly. It says 12d12 radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Very dangerous.
Please roll like
Very
shit.
Hey,
dangerous.
roll low
I'm begging
for
you.
once.
I'm hoping.
Ooh!
Oh
That's
no.
all of our
84
healers, I'm
damage.
pretty sure.
I'm,
84 damage.
I'm
Yeah.
actually dead. Like that
Okay.
kills.
You're not at 9
Oh,
hit
you're
points.
dead.
You're at
No.
73.
Right, but I'm like it did more than
has
my
to be
maximum
double
in
your
my
hit
head.
point
Oh,
maximum.
double. Right. Yeah, you're right.
You have to go
Okay,
negative. You have to go negative your max.
Yeah.
You do this every
85.
time.
I do it every
You do this
time.
every
I
time,
do it
Sybil.
every time. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm down.
Okay,
Yes, that
84
is-
halved
that
is
is
42,
dangerous.
right?
Yes,
Ko
42.
is gone. There's no
Still
chance.
up.
For sure.
Let's
O'Donovan,
go.
please make me a con save.
24.
Oh.
You guys watch as this burst of radiance, she takes this greatsword, she waves it around and brings it down with both hands as this torrent of radiant energy swirls out like vipers that then coalesce in the center and drop down, exploding in this massive radius. Zoriana, you take the brunt of it in your radiant form. You're able to shirk most of it off. Sybil, it comes for you like an explosion. Your body ragdolls as you fall, floating in the air, hitting the ground with a thud as code dematerializes. O'Donovan, you take the damage, and as you feel your body start to fall, I need a perception check from Zoriana.
Perception check, anything for you, AJ. Perception is +8. I don't see shit. I got an 11.
What you don't see in the blast of the radiance is O'Donovan falling and something holding onto his back as this white mist emanates for half a second, bringing him back to 1 hit point and then fading. That is the one use of that long rest. You're up at 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Nova, it is your turn. The Vicar has all 3 legendary actions. She's no longer charging. Zoriana, can you physically make the con save of 21?
If I roll a nat 20, maybe. For
Okay.
+3? No. I can't.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
21?
can. You need 18.
Yeah,
18.
no, I have
Roll
+3
18.
to con, yeah.
Give me a con save for the lightning.
Ah. Ah.
I will also remind you, she is a cleric.
Ah.
12. Lightning drops.
Oh, I'm in dragon form! I don't know
Yes.
if that does anything. Let me read.
You get advantage on con saves for like
I'm pretty sure it's a 10
concentration.
plus. We can't roll lower than a 10 on the die.
Dragon form. You make an... Oh, sorry. Something fell and it scared me.
I will say, Sybil is unconscious miles
When you
away.
make an intelligence, wisdom check, or a con saving through the main concentration, you can treat a 9. Never mind. I don't get anything.
Okay, no problem. You treat a 9 as if you rolled a 10. 9 or lower as you rolled a 10. So the lowest you can roll in dragon form is a 14. Okay, Nova, it is your turn.
I'm
As a
gonna hit
dastardly
her. I'm gonna go up next to her. Make sure Talix is within range so I can get sneak attack. I'm gonna hit her with Nebulum, and cool thing, I actually get a +3 from escalation because I haven't been hit for 3 rounds.
Yes.
So it's a +13. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna roll that.
It finally happened.
That's a natural 19. It is a crit. We get the crit.
Yeah!
All right,
Yeah,
so
that
I'm
one.
gonna roll the damage. Sorry, I forgot to mention I had it in my head, but I forgot to verbalize it. But I wanted to do staggering smite as my bonus action so I can get the 46 psychic.
For sure.
Okay, and then let's see. So it's double the damage on the die, right?
Double the damage on the die, yep.
Okay, so this is gonna be a weird formula, but this is what I have. So it's gonna be a 1d8 plus 9 plus 4 plus 1d8, 1d4, 1d6 plus 46. So let's go.
Yes.
40 damage.
What type of damages are that? There's
So
different types.
the first one is the D8 is
Nope,
slashing.
Is there anything other than regular slashing?
There is psychic damage.
Psychic. She is resistant to psychic, and that
so
is
she would take
which
half
one?
of 18.
Have 18, so 9, so 31. Still hella good.
Is that doubled?
Yeah.
What you just rolled?
Oh yeah. That's doubled. That's
And then
doubled.
doubled. So let's see. So 9 doubled to 18. So that goes back up. 18 plus 2 is or plus 4 is 22. Plus 14 is 36. Plus 9 for 45. Hell yeah. 45.
And I still have one more hit.
You do have another attack. Make another attack.
Okay. And then that is a 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
This
She
one
does
is
have
just gonna
reactions. Let me see real quick, because I don't think she wants this one going through.
Yeah, she got hit hard.
Yeah, she did get hit. That's it. Okay, she's gonna go through that.
And then this
gonna be
is
so
gonna be a
mean and
1d8
nice.
plus my bonus plus the hexblade bonus.
Yep.
It's all slashing though. So an extra 15
Extra
on
15.
that.
All right.
And that is my turn. I'll just
That is
call
your
out
turn?
to Adobin and I don't know, maybe get to Sybil or Zoria maybe.
As you say that, she's gonna use the legendary action to make a strike attack against you.
Okay.
Yep, makes
I have
sense, makes sense.
resistance, yeah. I get a free attack because she crit on me.
Yep. You better take that. Let's see if you're alive first. So hang
Yeah. Let's see.
on. Ooh, this is bad because she does have charges.
I have resistance against all damage too.
Nova, will you tell me the ICU?
And I have
She's using the great
inspiration.
sword. It's gonna be 3d6 plus 1d12. No, it's transformed, so 4d6 plus 1d12. Plus another 2d12, so 46 plus 3d12 plus her modifier. You're not resistant to radiant, are you?
No, I'm not. Or wait, no, I'm
46.
resistant to everything right now. because-
Okay, but like anything, gotcha.
Yeah.
And then plus 8. Alright. So this is gonna be, we're just gonna treat this as normal damage because it's a crit.
Yeah.
So
So half of
40.
that.
No, because remember, she critted. So that's not crit damage.
Wait, what?
That's
She
her
critted on you. That's irregular. She critted
oh,
on you.
Sorry.
Yep, so that's going to be 24 to 48 plus 28. 48 plus 28 is math. 70,
72? 4.
48 plus
Does
28.
resistance have all damage?
plus
It does.
8.
then
84
just cancel
points.
out the crit.
84 points of damage.
He did.
No, I'm doing doubling the
Divided by
die, doing the modifier.
okay.
So 84
Divided by
divided by
2.
2 to 42 points of damage.
42
Gotcha.
points. I'm still
makes sense.
up.
That's why, because
Holy
it's still less.
shit.
It's still less than 46. That's
Yeah,
what
it
I've
is.
seen.
Shit,
That
I'm
makes sense.
still
I
up.
see it.
That's insanity.
I was just-
That is her legendary action. Zoriana, it's your turn. What you doing?
Just to clarify, if I walk through the salt, do I take damage, or is it if I just end my turn in the salt?
It's the lair action.
Oh, it's a lair action? Yeah, we're fucking it. We ball. Give me 1 sec to check one thing, actually, with the chalice form.
We're fucking it, we ball.
We're fucking
I
it,
love
we
that.
ball. Sorry, chalice. I didn't.
We're fucking it.
Yeah, we're fucking it, we ball. I'm gonna starry form, chalice form.
I didn't get my attack. I'm so sorry. For the
Yes,
crit.
make your attack, please. Make your attack.
Okay. All right. And I don't have my +3 because of the crit. So let me just roll that real quick. Let's see. Alright, it's still loading. I can't tell what that is. Oh, I got a 19! It's another crit!
Mm-mm.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
it's
it
not.
looked-
9
it
10.
looked
19 on the
like
die,
it was a
then.
19 on the die. Sorry. It looked like
19
it was a 19
hits.
on the die. Okay, sorry.
Danny really can't read, bro.
No, because in D&D Beyond it was on a 19. And
Danny can't read. Danny can't hear. We gotta call her Helen Keller up in this bitch. God
Oh
damn.
my god, for
Oh my
real.
God.
And then that's the damage. Ah,
Ah.
fucking a 1.
All right, hell yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Zoriana.
No,
Good,
all is
Zoriana's your
good.
turn.
I am going to wild shape into chalice form. I'm going to take the dash action. So I have 60 feet of movement. I believe if I'm right here, I can still get to Sybil. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. I'm going to bonus action healing word. I'm going to cast that at the 3rd level. And then also since I'm in the chalice form, I get to assign 2d8 plus 4 to anyone. I'm going to do that to Odavin.
Okay.
And then Moonsickle grants an additional d4, which I will give to Sybil's. So let me just figure out how many.
Hang on. We gotta read this. Because there's a range on it, I believe.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Is Odavin not the red person next to me right here?
Oh, I didn't even see you. Hell yeah, perfect.
I didn't see either. He's right here in the salt. The
I
salt
blend in with the salt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just figure out healing word to 3rd level. That's 3d4
I'll be
plus.
right back. I'm
Needs
sorry.
More. She's dying.
Danny, I'm giving the healing word to Sybil.
Oh, okay. I thought you were giving it to Odavin.
No, he's just getting the chalice form benefits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's going to be 4d4 to Sybil, plus 4.
Thank you.
The additional 4 is from the Moonsickle, and then Odavin is getting the 2d8 plus 4.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
That's not either.
No, she's
Damn.
not. Shut up. That's Sigmund. And then Odavin gets 14. Zoriana is not flying, and she is in the salt, and she is unhappy.
Sigmund has 2 spell slots. What do you mean Sigmund's a healer?
He is the healer. Zoriana refuses to be the healer. That's my turn,
Or
AJ.
healer's
That's what
getting a
you're
blood
doing.
infusion right now from an ancient red dragon, so.
Yeah, it's not my fault the healer has cancer.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn. Soul cancer.
Damn.
You can still be a doctor and be dying in the process. I don't know.
Isn't that the whole plot of like House MD?
Probably. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Very
I just
true.
know he always looks pissed off.
he does.
So how's it going, guys?
I'm really upset of how good of a healer Zoriana is.
Yeah, it's almost like you're the second best healer in the game.
Yeah.
But she won't play that way.
You played the best
You
healer in the
already
game on
are.
Friday and the
That's
second best
crazy.
healer on Wednesday.
Yeah, but she'd rather do damage than heal. It's like
I love
I
it.
need a dex save from Zoriana.
yeah, Zoriana might go down, you guys. So Sybil better be there. 16.
16 makes it. It's like half of this though.
Yeah, if it's
Oh my god.
Zoriana's down,
those
I
high
think.
rolls.
16.
32, 16. 16 points of damage.
Yeah, Zori's down.
Ooh, how much does she have?
She had 13.
Ooh, so sorry, girly.
It's okay. I got Sybil
But
up and I
you
helped
got her up.
Odavin.
You got her up and you're at the bottom of the round.
Hopefully Odavin will think Zoriana.
Odavin, you're at 1 hit point, brother.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
I
he's
got
not.
healed. I got healed 14.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool. So yeah, probably don't want to have her in there at 0 HP when the next thing goes off. I'm gonna, and then I'll use an action to give her a healing potion. Because all the healing that I can do as a fighter. 15.
That's good.
And I'm gonna go here, I think.
Thank you, SD.
Yeah, that's perfect actually. I used my action to heal her. I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Is that your turn?
Not aggressive one. That's it.
She's going to use her second legendary action to make an attack against Nova. She's looking weak.
Yeah, I am.
What about dogs?
18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I'm
hit.
at
Hell
20
yeah.
AC right now.
Oh, yeah. Sybil, it is your turn.
That sucked. All right, half my movement to stand up. Can I still make the hop? It's not too far. It's like 5
You
feet
can
from
just
here
walk.
to here.
You can just
Yeah.
walk on the salt.
Okay.
You just can't
The
stop
only
there.
the danger is when you end your turn at initiative count 20, because then the lair action goes off.
Gotcha. So I'd actually be okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just walk. That's fine.
I just realized what you were playing. The music.
Story's okay.
Thank you for using my suggestion.
Zoriana is at
Appreciate it.
15.
She's at 15.
Yeah.
She's okay though. She's up.
Can you please put the headphones over the helmet?
I can't. It won't fit. There's no shot.
Damn.
It's better to heal Nova if you can. I think Nova's actually everyone should drop
way
their
out
hit
of
points
range.
in the ICU,
That'd
please.
be great, actually.
Still up,
Um,
so
let's go. I guess.
Danny,
we'll
just drop your
word-
fucking hit points.
okay.
Yeah, we're healing
Give
word
me 1 second.
Zoriana at 2nd level. Ah, okay, that's what I can do from that range for you.
I'm so glad you're using the song, AJ. It makes me so happy.
For you,
You listen to the song, but not what's going on.
Damn.
It was actually the opposite. I didn't realize the song was playing, so enraptured in what was happening.
I was not able to cast that far away.
What else you got, brother? You heal Zoriana.
I'm gonna action bring out Ko again. Fudge. That's it. Right next to
You got it.
me, I guess.
Next to who? You?
Yeah, I don't think I can. How far can I send him? I don't think I can send him that far away. I think it's like he comes
believe
from me, right?
30 or 60 feet, it says. It should say.
Spinning on charge, manifest 1 hour. 30 feet of you. Okay, so yeah, he'll just go over near
God.
Zoriana.
Danny don't hear, Juice don't read. What is going on,
Well, I
guys?
got-
I'm
Hit
struggling
points,
today, alright?
thank
Leave me
you.
alone. It's been a tough day.
I know.
Leave me alone.
Just busted y'all balls.
Just to
But
confirm,
yeah,
I
put
get
him
8
next
hit
to
points,
put
right?
him next to Zoriana,
Juice.
just in case he has to pull her out of there.
We got
Did
it.
I heal for 8?
Yeah, that's for you.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
That's all she can do. That's my movement and everything.
Third and last legendary action. Yeah, she wants to take Nova out. She wants to take it out. She did the crit on
Yeah, I
her.
did hit her really hard. Just
20 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have shield, never mind.
46.
Ugh,
46.
I'm not within range.
Plus-
Wow.
Because it is 46 plus. She's not going to do the transient moonlight. She's going to do 46 and 1d12. this
She
time.
ran out of FP for Transient Moonlight.
On the ones.
No, she has it, but I'm saving it.
Ah.
Plus 8.
I'm scared to heal Nova, and then she's just going to absorb the healing
Ooh,
spell.
36?
Oh no, it's against her, not Nova.
36 half to 18.
I'm down.
Down. Damn.
Oh!
Okay.
I would
It's
like
Talish's
Alex-
turn. He's raging. He can't cast spells while he's raging.
Oh,
Alex is not a healer. Like, he's a combat medic, but when he's going, if he stops, he stops.
Yeah,
Nah,
all-
have Talek
all
hit
the
her.
momentum goes away.
Just hit her.
when he
She's
heals.
badly hurt. She was bloody
Yeah.
before you hit her like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does have a
Hit her.
potion of greater healing. Yeah, I think Talix is going to go for it.
Yeah,
I'm the
he
Especially
one
will.
because
that's dealing
Sybil
with a
and
lot of
Zoriana
damage.
are up. So he's going to go for 2 swings with Life Bane.
Yeah.
the bonus action, the healing.
That one.
thing? Oh fuck.
He can't cast spells while raging.
No,
And
I,
60
I
with
meant the
potion.
potion.
Nah, neither of them hit Talix. I'm so
You
sorry,
can't beat it as
buddy.
a bonus action.
Oh, I thought that's what he said. Sorry.
What?
No.
Is
I
he
thought you
is
said
he
you
is
were
he
gonna
healing
give
potion
a
as a bonus
potion.
action? Is that what you said?
It's an action to give you.
I thought you meant him. Sorry.
No, he can give
Um,
himself a bonus action. Talix has not taken any damage.
Cool. Cool. I don't
Wait.
know.
Does he have the ability to give himself advantage on those attacks somehow? I forgot, like where he takes
With
some
Reckless,
damage.
yeah.
You can. So that
I would,
count that as the
he
first
would
one.
probably, I would say Karina would reckless, but I don't know.
That would be the first one. Both missed. Let's try again.
Yeah, I think she would reckless.
Roll with advantage.
Get her ass.
Deadass.
She went down to bloody fairly quickly, so that was
19
good.
does hit.
Woo!
It's gonna be
Fuck yes.
ooh, max damage 17, 19 damage.
Yes,
Let's
worth
go,
it.
Talix.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Okay. That is Talix's turn. What the Vicar is going to do. Yeah, this is mean. I'm so sorry, gang. She is
Oh,
a
is she
cleric.
gonna attack me?
She's
No.
gonna heal.
She's gonna cast at 6th level heal. She's
Oh, that's like
got
70 hit points.
70 hit points.
That's rough.
There goes all my damage.
It doesn't go anywhere because she did have to heal for it, and that's her 1 6th level spell slot. You see that as she's taking all this damage bloodied, the wounds begin to close. The blade, as a bonus action, she's going to de-transform it. So now it is a longsword.
Is that an action?
When it's a longsword, it's a bonus action transform. When it's a longsword, she can do different things with it. She doesn't hit as hard, but she controls a lot more. Nova, give me a death save, please.
Okay. Just to preemptively
Weapons.
ask, can I use Bardic Inspiration on death saves?
Death saves are flat d20s.
Oh, that was almost.
One failure. One
That's
failure.
a fail.
As a 2 legendary actions, she's going to expend 5 charges and disappear.
Oh shit.
I'm so sick of this bitch.
She's going to move as part of that disappearance. Okay, let me. Perfect. That's the number. Perfect. Soriana, it's your turn.
Bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step. 30 feet. So I'm going to go right there where I'm not in the salt. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement.
Just bit out.
From Nova.
Yep, you're 10 feet out from Nova. You can't.
Ah!
If you
One
want
sec,
to
let me
hold
control
the Misty
Z.
Step,
Action dash. You use Misty Step as a bonus action.
she can't
Like-
cure
oh.
you though.
That's, yeah. Let me see if there's a way I can do it, even if I end
You
up
and
in
Era
the
are the
salt.
same, man.
I'm sorry.
If you don't Misty Step, you can catch her with Healing Word, Zoriana, as a bonus action.
I
And then that
want
would
to
also
heal
allow
her,
you.
though.
Yeah.
Because what would Zori do?
But what I'm saying is you can't heal her with the Cure Wounds this turn. You can
I-
heal her with the Healing Word, but you can't get to her to get a Cure Wounds is what I'm saying. It's impossible
Yeah.
for you to do so. If you use your action, you can touch her, but if she rolls a 1, she's dead. If you're trying to prevent her from dying,
I know.
a
I want to
Healing
do
Word
big
is the
heals,
safest
though.
thing.
But I will move to this island. I'll move the 25 feet to this island, and then I will cast Cure Wounds as a bonus action. At the 4th level. Yeah. Cure Wounds at 4th level. And then because... Oh, also I'm in Chalice form. I'm using a wild shape to get into Chalice
Yep.
form. Yeah, I'm going to give all the healing to Nova. So that's going to be 2d8 because of Chalice form. Plus 4. And then 4th level Cure Wounds. That's what, 44? I don't know.
I don't
She is
think you
45 feet away from you. You can't target her with Chalice
Yeah.
Form, unfortunately.
Oh, well, I'll give it to myself then.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll give it to myself. Sorry. I'm trying to find Cure Wounds at the 4th level. I'm so sorry.
You can't reach me with Cure Wounds.
I'm sorry.
Healing Word.
Healing Word. I always mix them
Oh.
up in my head. I'm so sorry. I do
You're good.
apologize. It's going to be 5d4 plus 4 because of the moon sickle. I get an extra d4,
Hell
so that's
yeah.
why it's 5.
So don't add the 15?
Don't add the 15. That's
Still has 0.
Zoriana's now. Sorry.
That's okay. Whatever it takes to get up.
Nova's going to get
Plot
18.
fours.
Hell yeah.
That
Almost
was my
max.
bonus action. That was part of my movement. And then I can't see her. Fuck it. I'm gonna heal myself with Cure Wounds, actually. Yeah, and I'll use just, I'll just use a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
You got it.
Okay, actually, here's my question, AJ. I'm in Chalice form.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes.
I have a question. I'm in Chalice form.
Uh-huh.
It says that when I cast a healing spell, you or another creature within 30 feet of you regain 2d8 plus 4 things. Can I use that twice because I'm doing 2 healing spells?
Whenever you cast the spell slot using a spell slot, whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points, you or another creature within 30 feet, yes.
Yay! I'll give a 2nd level Cure Wounds to myself, and then, where's Oldavin? Is he in you? Yeah. He's within 30 feet of me, so I'll give the 2d8 to Oldavin.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Last
Thank you.
legendary action, she's going to move. You guys can understand what's happening next, yeah?
One sec, I'm still casting my Cure Wounds, but hell yeah, go move in.
Okay.
Let her do her
I need
thing.
Ko to give me a dex save for the lair action. He unfortunately is the only one that's
Oh,
possible.
That's okay. Yeah, he'll be alright.
Is he floating there?
Yeah, he's in. Let's see. What's his dex save? Oh, he's got a plus
She's
2.
15.
What if he's 16 feet up? Kurma, I mean, Ko!
Nah, he's okay. That hurt
29.
badly,
Is
though.
he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. That hurt.
He tanked
He
it!
takes those!
He takes
Yeah, he
those!
takes
those! Okay, O'Davin, it's your turn. She's still gone.
Ah,
No, that would be
I'm
too
so sick of this bitch running. I'm so mad.
It would be me, wouldn't it, Juice? I see.
Cool.
Oh no. I'm just not gonna do that.
I want to get out of these fucking lines. I'm so sick of being in lines with people. I don't want to do this anymore.
This for your milestone, gang! Do this for your milestone!
I'm gonna move there so I'm not in line with Ko and Sybil.
I
I
love
know.
invisible creatures.
And then
She's not even invisible. She's in the ethereal plane.
Yeah. I'll cast True Sight. I'll use my level.
It's my favorite joke that I've made.
I'll just take over Bartholdi for a second.
Still don't have a 9th level spell.
I have the eye. I have the eye.
She does have the eye, but that's not gonna help you if you can't see her.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna bonus action, get the potion, and then hold my attack because there's nothing else I can do.
You got it, brother.
That's just fucking. What the fuck is this?
Okay. Sybil, it's your turn.
I'ma move. Bonus action, command Ko to float over towards Zoriana and O'Davin and give
got
Zoriana
it.
1d6 plus 4 healing.
Do you want to get him out of the assault?
Yeah, I'm
Right
moving
here?
him still. Yeah,
Okay.
that'll work.
Okay, good.
7
Let me
to
get
Zoriana.
him because he's a large creature, so that's
He
the
can go right
difficulty
there.
with him being large. He has to be.
Yeah, he can sit there. That's plenty.
Yep.
That's all his
Because if
movement,
any
so
part of him is in the assault, I'm gonna say that it catches him. So just so he's safe.
that's fair. Appreciate you, brother.
We're
Thanks
back
for
in the
keeping an eye on my.
You don't know where she is.
Oh, right.
I know what she can do.
I'm gonna hold my action. If she's within 30 feet of me at any point in the next couple, whenever she comes back, I'm casting Blight on her.
Ooh, okay, so you're concentrating on the spell. Remember? Let me.
Yeah, I know.
gotta bring
No,
this
I
up
got
because
you.
we do this
I
a
got
lot.
you.
Yep. Just for anyone else, if you're concentrating, if you're holding your action to cast a spell, that spell is consumed. So you use that spell slot and you're concentrating on that spell. That's how it's written in PHB. If you take damage while you're holding that spell, you must make
I
a
have to
con
make a
save
con
the same as
save to
usual.
hold it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That goes to anybody. Yeah, so Davin is totally fine. Thank you very much. Talix, what does Talix do?
7
again?
healing
Is that-
to Soriana.
Okay.
Talix should probably hold his action to attack with Life Bane if she.
So he
pops up.
can hold his action to attack, but if he casts a spell, he will have to stop his rage.
Yeah.
Probably not a spell then.
Well, if
Just Life Bane.
He's gonna lose his rage anyway, so he might
That's
as well.
right. So you can
Oh,
do
yeah,
spit
then-
and
That's
then
what I'm
heal.
saying.
Have
Yeah.
him heal me.
Nova? Yeah.
He'll
'Cause he's gonna
who,
lose
Nova?
it. Yeah, because he's gonna lose it
Yeah.
anyway. You're right.
Cool. I asked her if her spell slots were good. She used both 3rd levels, so yeah, he's gonna do a 2nd level healing word. He's not raging anymore. That's 9 points of healing to you, Nova.
Fucking sweet.
And he is holding it. He's gonna move over here. I'm gonna get him over here. That is Talix's turn. It is the Vicar's turn. Gonna move, come out of invisibility. And she's gonna use this the only time. She can only do it twice a day. This is the last time. You see similarly, as she comes back into this plane, the sword slams into the ground. She gets into the familiar stance. And starts charging you once more.
I'm sick of her.
I have Dimension Door now.
Oh my god! Damn it! Fuck! Ah, okay. 4 turns left, gang.
Where's she at? Oh, she's over there. Damn.
She's over there. Nova, you are healed. It is your turn. You are prone still, so it's going to have your movement to get up.
Okay. Damn. So yeah, half my movement to get up, and then move 15. Does this place me in the salt?
It does place you in the salt. I'm gonna say that's majority in the salt. I'd say.
Let's see then. Let me see something real quick. I might just have to dash. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash. So 15 feet to get up, and then I have 45 feet left. So I'll get over here under this tree as my action, and then I can't really do much with my bonus actions. So that is gonna be my turn.
You got it. She's gonna do the same thing. All 3 legendary actions.
Yeah.
Minus the countdown. 3.
Damn.
Zoriana, you here?
Double force is insane.
Yeah. So again, remember, it's a 100-foot radius. If you can't get to her,
run.
It's harder. This fight is significantly harder if you group up together because it's a 100-foot radius. This battle map is ginormous. You have multiple rounds to cross 100 feet from each other. That is possible at 30 feet of movement. Keep that in mind, gang.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Just action dash away from each other.
Or get to her. Or damage her in some capacity. Zoriana, you here? 5, 4, 3, hey, 2,
He's
hey,
BRB right now.
hey, yay. Okay, we're skipping. No one's in the salt. Odav, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to... what do I have? 70.
I will also say 8d6 at the start of the round is much better than 12d12.
Yeah. It sure is, isn't it?
Because that is a dex save. These you do not save from this ability.
I'll just go here. Wink. I'm just going to try to spread out.
Very smart. She can't target herself on the blast. Remember I said that.
Yeah. That's it for me.
Sybil, it's your turn.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the smart move this time and actually just run. Action dash. Yep, we're going. Bonus action run for your life. Spirit Shackle to Zoriana one more time because Doctor's not here and I feel guilty.
Smart,
before
you can't teleport.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring. Oh no, you're actually right. No, cancel that. She won't get healed. She'll move 15 feet with him. So he's gonna move right here. So probably leave her right at the edge so she's not in the salt. Yeah,
wonderful,
perfect.
Wonderful.
And then he'll move 15 with the rest of his movement. Boink.
Okay. Talix, what is Talix doing? Is he running for his life? He has 90 feet of movement with an action dash.
Yeah, he can't do 20. It's gonna be rough. So he just.
Can you explain the teleport ability to me again? And where is he?
He does have to teleport.
He does.
If he can get me and him like that.
It's action for him to do it, and if he does it as an action, everyone within 30 feet can do it too, right?
Of that
That's a reaction. Yeah.
Of that
person.
I'll use my reaction for that. If we can just go back.
No one's within 30 feet of you, though, to get people away.
He is.
You see what I'm saying?
And then you can do it for Zoriana as well.
So he could do it. Zoriana, Nova is not 30 feet from Zoriana.
He can't target himself and then everyone within 30 feet of him.
It's a good question. Let's see.
Yeah. Could he target them both just because they're both 30 from him?
Let's see. It's a good question. You can use an action to choose one creature you can see. This can be you. It specifically says this can be you because Bardic Inspiration you can't. So yeah, he'll do that. He'll target himself as an action. So that's teleport 30 feet. That means he's going to use his reaction to teleport 30 feet. Nova and Zoriana can as well. Can someone remind Zoriana of that when she comes back?
Yes.
So Nova, where are you running? Where are you teleporting?
I'm gonna go back 30 feet.
Where should Taz go? Should he go over here? Over here? Where should he go?
Back towards me to get far away from her.
Well, no one's going over here.
We're collectively agreeing we're trying to outrun the blast.
Let me explain the ability one more time. It's a 100-foot radius. If you're closer, it's dangerous.
So have Talix run over here because no one's gone up there yet.
The blast that she does, it's a 100-foot circle. Everyone who's caught in it takes 12d12 damage.
And it
It's
has to be from her
100%.
sword.
It's not
It originates
good.
from the sword,
It's-
right?
It originates from the source. She has a point in range, and that range is massive. She can pick that range nearly anywhere in this field. The only place when I mapped it out is if she's over here, she can't target the entire field. And if she's over here, she cannot target the entire field. Everywhere else,
does
she can
she have the
basically
charges
get
for
the
it?
entire field. She's charging it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, but we can't see her.
She's
She's
back.
right
She's over
there.
here.
We had to skip your turn.
Essentially,
fine.
we're going to come back to you.
We're
Essentially,
gonna come back, yeah.
she's creating this massive 100-foot wide circle. Anyone caught in that circle is taking 12d12 damage.
Yeah.
Now, she can catch one person in that circle. She can target one individual. The better thing is to not let her target more than one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if you're grouped together, she's getting 2 for the price of 1. If you're all spread out, she has to pick one person to go down. Does that make sense?
I might
Yeah.
even say that maybe Zoriana should run towards her then.
I have resistance to it. Yeah.
Zoriana goes down here, like stage south, and then Talos goes up here, and then Nova and I can
Yeah.
disperse
Okay.
up here. So
Cool.
I have Talos go over here.
Yeah,
You
we'll
still have
basically pick
another
corners.
whole round.
Yeah.
Because she's at
Yeah.
3 right now. She's going to drop down to 2 at
And
the
then use
start of
her
her
3
turn.
to go to
And then
1.
use her 3 legendary
So
actions to
basically
go
we
to
just
1.
have till her next turn, basically.
Until her
when she gets
next
her-
turn, after this one, yes.
Yeah, because like she doesn't get her legendary actions back till then anyway. So it'll just
Exactly.
be a time.
So Todd's going to teleport 30. Zoriana, you can teleport 30 feet.
Oh, why am I? Oh, because of Talix?
Yeah.
Talix's
Yeah.
thing. And then Talix is going to move 45 feet right outside of the soul.
Actually, wait. Let me control Z. Please. Ah. How do I control Z? Control Z. I think I was like right here. And then I'm just gonna go south. Yeah.
Okay. Vikar's turn goes down to 2. Nova, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to dash. What is that giant circle over there? Dash.
That's the
is
radius.
okay. Question.
That's the radius. It's
Are
pre-drawn.
Are these the?
Drawn
Are these
before
like
y'all.
cliff sides or something like that I have to
Let me
climb?
let me help y'all out.
Yeah, that's it over there.
This is how big it
It's
is.
just looming over there. It's just looming over there.
This is how big it is.
Oh.
I'll give it a color so you can see it a bit better. I'll make it pink.
Okay.
Pink. Nice.
The
Yeah,
color
I'm
of
gonna
death.
Kill me with
dash
kindness.
50 feet this way.
Go
just like
down.
thing here. Yeah,
And
and
sit down.
that should probably be my turn because I don't have any bonus actions right now.
Okay. End of your turn. Legendary action. All 3. Down to 1. At the start of her next turn, she'll pop this baby out.
Okay.
I gotta crank my toes. Zoriana, I'm gonna run your turn twice. Okay? So go
I
ahead,
love you.
knock out your first turn, and then your second turn.
Okay.
You also have
See?
her as a reaction. You can teleport 30 feet
She
from that last turn.
Already did.
She did.
I already
Okay.
did. I'm going to use my
I
movement
did.
first. I'm just going to say like 60 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're going to.
So
We'll be at
dash
the
and
edge.
action. Now I can move this thing. This thing is not set in stone. Keep that in mind. I can move
I know,
this
but
thing.
like I'm
You
just
choose it.
using not dash as an action. I'm just using like I have 2 turns. I'm just going to use 30 from both of those turns to move down. Just get to the edge. Just be at the
I
bottom.
will say, Zoranda,
Oh,
just
wait.
so you know, Sybil's right there. So if you go this way, it'll probably be a little better. If you can
Oh,
go
okay, let
down.
me
I'll
control
tell you what the
Z.
range is on the circle. It's 150 feet from her. She can target any point within 150 feet from her.
Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot.
There's a lot.
Well, she
It's
can
a
hit anywhere on the
100-foot
map
radius.
with it.
Nearly.
Yeah, but we
But
want to be
again,
spread out.
Where
want to
is
spread out
Sybil?
so it's hard. That's the thing. Someone's taking the damage, but
Oh, Sybil's right
Someone
there.
it's better than the 6 people taking the damage and everyone dying.
Okay, I'm going to actually move closer to her then. I'll 60 feet. Yeah. And then also for the
a
first
good
turn,
move.
I'm just going to use Cure Wounds at the 4th level on myself.
Okay.
I'll roll that later. And
got
then action, I am going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level on her.
That's her radius of cast, dude. That's
Actually, no, not
Crazy.
Moonbeam. I'm going to do call lightning at 3rd level because.
Thank you for that, Juice.
Wait, actually, no. We're going to do. Wait, no. Maybe I do Moonbeam because her con's only +4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
You might even meet the damage threshold. You might.
Good. That's also a viable solution.
That is a viable solution. Hell yeah.
So
she doesn't succeed.
Yeah. So give me a con 18 save, AJ.
What's the range on Moonbeam?
Let me measure 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfectly
That's her.
120. So it's a con save.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what she got.
Come on with these
You can't
ridiculous
say that, guys!
rolls.
Stop jinxing the die! When the die is rolled, you gotta let... Have we learned nothing from Saturday? Have we learned nothing from Saturday?
That wasn't
I
me.
learned
That
a
was
lot
all
on
them.
Saturday.
It's okay. We're still doing
know it's
some
not you.
damage. It's just going to be half. I believe it's radiant. Let me double check.
It is radiant, isn't it?
Oh.
So
Jeez.
5.
You take 5? Damn.
5.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I will roll
5
my
halves
cure.
to 2.
2 damage.
So 2.
Oh,
She's
interesting.
She's resistant to radiant.
I had a guesstimate. Did I say I was doing a 5th level cure wounds on myself? I think I did, right?
Interesting.
Or did I say 4th?
Wrong call.
For you.
I think I said 4th level. Okay, 4th level cure
I can't
wounds.
believe I
That's
lost.
48 plus 4 plus my moon sickle. That's going to be the end of my turn. There's just going to be a lot of dice rolls for me.
You got it. Hey, you got a lot of money over there, AJ. Lair action. No one's caught in the lair action. O'Davin, it's your turn.
I got a question.
Yes.
All this bullshit right here. Is this a cliff or can I walk up this?
You can walk up it.
Cool.
Specifically there, so you can climb up it.
Cool.
This whole area you can climb up.
Cool. That makes it a lot better. 70 feet.
Action dash.
Yep. I'll take my
Very good,
last
O'Davin.
healing potion as a bonus action.
Very good. Very good, O'Davin.
Wow, this is cool.
Okay. At the start of her turn. So the only people locked in their place are Nova and Zoriana.
Yeah.
Okay. Sybil, it's your turn.
I have to commit to it. Bonus action. Come on, Ko. Get out of there.
Can you bonus action Misty Step up this cliff?
No, I'm gonna full action and I'm gonna dash as I go 30
So
more feet. Can I make it?
this cliff you can't climb. Sorry,
Oh,
let me be
okay.
clear. I do
Okay,
apologize.
just chill
This
right here.
area where O'Davin and Nova are, you can climb up that. But this
Gotcha.
whole cliff right here, you see the blackened outline, you would need to either make an acrobatics check, or no, climbing up is an athletics check, or you can Misty Step up.
Yeah, but then I couldn't command Ko to run, so I guess we'll just
Ko.
chill.
Oh no! No!
How long can I hold on to this blight spell, AJ? Just out of curiosity. You know,
How long
'cause
does Blight last? It's instantaneous?
it's an action, yeah. So I guess
I'll
it's
say
gone.
a minute. I'll say a minute.
Oh, a minute.
No, I'll say a minute. If you're concentrating
Okay,
on
so
an
this is
action
2
spell,
rounds, so I got
the
8 more
spell's
to go.
effect
Okay.
isn't lasting. For minute-long spells, I'm going to say the time that you're holding it takes from the total time. So if
Gotcha,
you're holding
okay.
it for 30 seconds, once you let it go, it holds for 30 seconds.
Just bite lasts a minute?
Gotcha.
No, Blood is an action, but she's concentrating on the spell, holding it.
Oh.
in
That's why I
case
said I gambled
something
and
happens.
I lost.
Yep.
I should have ran towards her, not away. I forgot it was
Tal's
radiant.
turn. Tal's just going to book it, dude. 90 feet over here. We all good? Do you think that's fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tal's
that's
start
totally
on?
fair.
It is her turn. What can she do? She can target Zoriana. She can target...
I'm pretty sure she'll get me and Sybil if she targets
She
Lori.
can't get all 3 of you
Oh,
ladies.
don't give him recommendations.
She can't get all 3 of
Oh.
you ladies, but she can get Sybil,
Oh.
Zoriana, and
She
Nova.
can target directly on top of Zoriana.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, she can.
Oh, the
like,
radius.
her-
No, the
yeah,
radius. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
She'd
Yeah,
have
thank
to-
you so
she'd have
much
to-
for that. Thank you so much for that, Sybil. I appreciate that. Yeah, so she can't catch Nova. She can't catch... Can she get... She can't catch Sybil. No,
Give it to me.
so
Give it to
well.
me, AJ.
Can she
No,
get...
we need our healer.
I'm resistant
Sybil's
to
alive.
radiant.
This is a lot of damage.
It is.
Yeah, I'm really healed up right
She's
now.
already- catch Nova.
Zoriana tanked it the first time.
The only
Yeah.
ones, the only person that's really safe, the only one is O'Davin. She cannot target O'Davin no matter what. So O'Davin, you're safe. it really just comes down to she can target Talix. He's by himself at 85 hit points.
Yeah. It makes
But
sense.
he's not the issue. He's 90 feet away.
Also true. But she did also see Zoriana tank it last time.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do this.
Yep.
No, that's out of it. Sorry. Damn it. God damn it.
Yeah.
One space. One space out of it. Because I'm looking at the circle. If Juice, you didn't draw the circle, yeah.
I just wanted to help you, that's all. Because you're helping us with Alex, so it was only fair to go backwards.
Okay, this is going to be 12d12 to Ko and Zoriana.
Let's go, boys.
Bye, Ko! Bye, Ko!
Yeah, he doesn't have hit points.
71 points of rating damage.
35.
35.
Half to 35, I'm fine.
Ko's gone.
Still
Oh
up,
my god.
Bye, Ko!
but not out of the woods yet. Good shit, gang. That's her turn. She has all her legendary actions. She doesn't have any more charges left in the Shard of Moonlight. Nova, it's your turn.
I want a shard of
Alright.
moonlight. I want to be her.
You're literally the chosen one. You're the chosen one.
Action dash. I'm just gonna start
Chosen.
making my way downtown.
Chosen.
Lock it
And then I'm
fast.
gonna bonus action. Just take a potion of healing,
You got it.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh god.
Zoriana, it is your turn. We have not damaged her since she got her healing.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Excuse you, I did 2 whole points of damage.
2. Yes, that's true. That's fair. I do apologize.
Respect
Thank
the two.
you.
It's your turn,
Um,
Zoriana.
It is my turn. She is 120 feet away. I am going to... because Misty Step is a bonus action. I have a question. Archer form,
Yes.
that's technically a bonus action. Can I use that as an action or no? No is totally an acceptable answer.
No, it is a bonus action. Specifically a bonus action, I would say.
Okay. This is so spooky.
Yes, I do apologize.
This is so spooky, you guys. Okay. No one is allowed to die, because I am using my last spell slot to revive someone. I am going to Misty Step 30 feet closer. Actually, let me measure this out real quick. Because she's 120 feet away from me right now. Can I Misty Step up onto this ledge? Or wait, no.
Who are you
Wait.
reviving? I'm confused.
No one is allowed to die, that's my thing. Shit, no. I wanna... Okay. Yeah, let me move 30 feet. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, friends.
You're good.
I'm moving 30 feet. And then I'm Misty stepping up onto this ledge, bonus action. She is 60 feet away from me, I believe.
She do be 60
Cone
feet
of
away from you.
cold.
Cone of cold.
Range of
Let's
60
see.
feet. It's a cone from...
Zoriana. She has her reaction. She's gonna absorb it.
Ah!
What level? Yup. If it's
Fifth
targeting
level.
her and an area of effect, 5th level, she's gonna absorb it. She
Okay,
gets 5
well,
charges back.
that's my last 5th level spell slot.
She can do that an unlimited amount of times. The reaction, as long as she has charges.
Or
So
a
it's
reaction.
good that she goes
right?
invisible
She has to have a reaction.
because she has to have a reaction and and charges available. She can't do it if she has full charges. She needs to
Yeah.
be empty charges to absorb it. She used her 3 in order
That's
to go ahead
always
and do that, and
true.
then she used the rest of them, the other 7, to activate that effect. So she has to have charges available.
Well, do you have
So that's the benefit.
Revivify?
Sorry,
yeah, I have
guys.
2 charges. I put it in the
Thank
chat.
God. Thank God.
I wanted to kill stuff. I'm sad I couldn't. That's my turn.
Hey, know your place and heal. I'm kidding.
That was me.
I healed so much this turn.
I know
This
you're
round.
doing great. I'm joking. Lair action. No one caught in the damn lair action.
Woo!
Ah.
We're smart.
Oh, Davin, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm just gonna reverse my last turn. What? That's it.
God damn.
Okay.
Movement.
Schmovement.
That's it.
Sybil, it's your turn.
Right. Go. 30. How many second levels do I have? Last one to Misty Step 30. I only have so long with the spell in my hand. Action to dash 30 more, and we lived in.
Okay.
That's it.
Alex's turn. He's just gonna swing on her dumbass. He can't even get to her.
Ah! Action dash?
It's okay, he still has more rages left, right? He can rage
He
again.
does have a rage. Even with the rage to go half at movement speed of 20, he can't catch her, so I'm gonna wait till next turn, because next turn he can catch her.
Cool.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
But I'm trying to tell Alex, but she's
You're doing
also
a great
not gonna
job.
sit
That's
there
not
and
it.
let
That's
him.
not it. I was just asking.
Yeah.
Yep. She's also not just gonna let him, so she's gonna
Yeah.
move 80 feet. She's going to Divine Dash as a bonus action, so she can't transform the Shard of Moonlight, which blows.
Good.
She can dash 40.
So she can do that big, like, charge up thing with both forms?
Twice. Yep, with one each form, and that's it.
Cool. Good to
So
know.
it's kind of twice a day because you get the charges back at dawn.
Oh, so she can't charge anymore?
She
Yeah,
can't
she's
do that. Those
the big,
abilities
the big
anymore.
wave
She can't
thing,
spirit
right?
bomb anymore.
That's it. Yeah, no spirit bombs.
She do have spells that I'm not using a lot.
I'm a charging my attack.
Why does she have this? I don't know. Yeah, third level spell slots: Daylight, Dispel Magic, Fireball, and Mass Healing Word. That is my bonus action. But Fireball is 150 foot range. Where the fuck is Nova? In the cut? Yeah, you rat fuck. You rat fuck.
In the bushes?
Both of y'all give me a... Can I get both? Yes, I certainly can. Yeah, I'm an asshole just like y'all. Yeah! Let me get a deck save from both of y'all.
Okay.
Ah! 15.
Fails.
Mm.
Fails.
3.
Okay. This is just at third level, so it's going to be 8d6 fire.
I still have resistance, so that's
You
good.
still have resistance. 26, half to 13 for Nova.
I'm gonna absorb elements to take that thing as well.
Reaction, hell yeah! That is her turn. Nova, it's your turn.
Okay. Move 30 feet. Let me. I know I'm in the sand. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm
Need to
30
order,
feet away from
yeah.
her. I'm gonna use my bonus action to teleport. As
Yeah!
Then
Also be careful, because if you're by yourself, remember what happens.
I know, but we really have to kill her. Fuck. Actually, no, you're right. I'm gonna back up.
Just put that out there. Don't want to put it, but just remember, because you are far from your healers.
Has your
Yeah, so
stats
I'm just gonna
gone
Eldritch
up
Blast
anymore?
instead.
Hmm?
I technically I did get a round without any.
You just took damage.
Oh, I did. Never mind. So yeah, I'll just Eldritch Blast.
You got it.
So that is the first one.
Hits.
So, okay, perfect. And then I'll roll the damage. Oh, that's good.
Sorry, recording, but what should I get for dinner, guys?
Chick-fil-A.
Asian food. I don't know.
I always get Chick-fil-A.
Chinese.
Chick-fil-A is so good though.
I know.
If you have access to Hawaiian food, I recommend.
Oh, I don't
I
know
live
why
in
it doesn't
Georgia.
show the damage, but it's.
What about
13
Wendy's?
13 force damage. Hell
And
yeah.
I'm gonna hit again.
Hell yeah. What'd you say, Dasha?
Wendy's?
19.
19 just hits. Hell
Guys,
yeah.
Okay, and then
Dasha, you're kind of spitting.
damage again. Ah, that's
Like
You're
a
kinda spitting.
baconator.
That's a $2 delivery fee, though.
Ah!
Alright,
Ah,
so 13
eight.
and 6 force damage.
Nah, minus 81.
Should I use my
No, 81.
holy thing? I wonder.
Your what?
Is she closer? Is she look like she's gunning for someone or no?
Not right now. She's kind of... No one has really damaged her personally since your last crit. And she kind of tagged you back. So now she's keeping an eye on everybody.
Okay, then that will be my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, bonus. Not bonus, sorry. Legendary action. This is 2. This is so stupid. I don't want to use 2 legendary actions for this, but I feel like I have to. The range on this is 60 feet. How mean do I get here?
Hopefully not that mean.
Zoriana, give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma.
Anything for you, AJ.
I will remind you that we are in the abyss.
I will remind you, I have a +1 to charisma, so it's
This is what I think it is going to be really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Zoriana,
11.
you are banished.
Yeah.
You see these
God.
radiant chains rend from the ground and pull you back as you're violently being shunted throughout the realms back to the material plane.
Free action. I can't. My microphone. It was
What
volted. Yeah.
Can you try it for us? Try it for us one more time.
Mister, we gotta do it one more time.
Oh no!
Let me. I'll do a longer one.
No, wow, your mic does not like that noise.
Okay. Ready.
Does this mean she's permanently back at the material plane?
If she concentrates for a minute.
Banishment
The
is
way
a concentration
banishment
spell, so just do enough damage so she breaks her
If the
concentration.
target
and
is
back
native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, none of y'all are from the abyss. The target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
Damn.
You're so lucky.
So,
You're so
where does
lucky
she
I used my
arrive?
6th level spell slot, because the nastiest combo is that and then Word of Recall.
Bye.
AJ, I have a question. Can I do a religion check to figure out what type of cleric, or like who is her goddess, whether the holy symbol?
No, because that's Dasha, not Zoriana, so fuck you.
Please.
And Dasa knows. What do you mean?
It is a cracked lunar crescent symbol. Like she was a cleric of Lunara, and she fell. Yes, Sybil.
This couldn't be my
So
dad.
where does Zoriana arrive? When
She's
she
being
comes?
shunted. She's being shunted.
Oh, she's still
throughout.
going through it.
She's being
Gotcha.
thrown out. Yep, until
Gotcha.
1 minute.
Gotcha.
Zoriana's being hurtled throughout.
She's
the
concentrating
The
on
fucking
it.
Doctor
She
Strange
is
scene where he's
concentrating on
like,
it. She is concentrating on it. So I'll remind you, dispel magic or something to break her concentration. This concentration is not a flat DC, so she could roll low. She has a +4 to it.
yeah.
Zoriana, unfortunately, my dear, you are banished.
Bonito.
Lair action doesn't catch anyone.
Doesn't catch her.
No.
She's immune to the lair action. Specifically immune to the lair action.
That's
That's her lair.
Crazy. Her lair or is it Kron's lair?
Fair question. Fair
You're
indeed.
annoying. You're so annoying.
Kron's get your dominion under wrath, bro.
You're so annoying. Shut the fuck up.
How you not in control of your own salt, bro?
Honestly, bro. Oh, don't tell him I said that.
Don't that. Kind of afraid of
What you
that.
doing, Madonna?
I'm gonna
Same,
move 35
actually.
feet and then take 2 shots with Drake
Hell yeah. Make your shots, brother. Let's do it.
Bonus action to make the first one a snipe attack.
Do you have combat arts left?
I've only used 1 combat art. I've
Okay,
used all
hell
my
yeah.
grit points.
Hell yeah.
So then it's gonna be. I'm just gonna roll damage individually because it matters for this.
Hell yeah. Let's make it. Let's do it, man.
So first one is gonna be 14, so she needs DC 10. Con save.
DC 10. Makes it with a 10. 14 points of damage, though.
Hey, we're gonna wheel it. Oh wait. Second attack.
How's she looking,
19.
It just hits.
8. So DC 10 con save.
Can you? I hate to be an asshole.
Yeah.
I really hate to be an asshole.
Yeah.
Can you check violent shot to make sure that you're misfired?
It's the round.
It's the round.
Yeah, I'll double check. I'll double check just to do it. but I'm
Double
pretty sure
check.
it's the round.
Just check.
Yeah. Violent shot. So you can make firearm attack creature. You can send 1 more grit points to enhance the shot. The attack adds
Hi,
2
Halo.
to the firearm's
Hi, Halo.
misfire score.
Hi, you're so pretty, kitty.
So it doesn't specify a duration. I assume it doesn't mean infinitely.
Let me see.
I assume it means for the attack.
For each grip point, the attack gains +2.
Cool.
So it's just the attack.
Cool. So it's not the round, which we've been doing. So that's good to know.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, 22 succeeds.
She makes save. Yep.
Yeah, so
Anything
8
else?
damage. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do something for the first time. I'm going to use a bonus action to convert sorcery points to a first level spell slot.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, end of your turn.
Yes.
Sybil, your turn.
I'm going to move my full 30 feet to right here.
Oh,
Oh, she's within 30 feet. Action blight. She needs to make a con. save.
Finally!
Ooh, just holding this Kamehameha. She does make
Dang it! She
Oh,
does
it's-
roll
it's
insanely.
She's rolling nuts, dude. She's rolling nuts.
I think it's still half, right? Saving throw.
Still
It takes
half,
as
still
much,
half for
yeah.
blight,
So
yep.
it's
Which is a lot.
8d8 necrotic. I don't know if she's immune or not, but I
She's
imagine
not.
not.
Necrotic.
Yeah. Okay. So half of whatever this is. That's pretty good.
13.
13
Not bad at
necrotic.
all.
So 13, she needs a DC 10.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Oh my god!
She can't sound.
We'll get it. We have 10 rounds. We have 10 rounds to get this.
Feel
10
for
rounds.
it.
Talos'
Bonus
turn.
action. I'm gonna hex her on strength abilities. I have
Ability scores. Hell yeah. Okay. Talos can't do nothing, gang.
Run, Talix!
He's running forward, so he's gonna action. Get over here, and that's all he got, man.
More Talix! More
That's all
Barbarian!
he got. It's the Vicar's turn. She's gonna run over here. This is the first time I'm doing this. She's making 2 Shard of Moonlight attacks.
Hey, how you
On
doing?
Odom.
Hey, how you doing?
It is in the longsword form, so she can do transient moonlight to an extent. It's a 2-parter. She can't do the
Come here often.
19 hit.
Shield!
Shield, what is your AC?
It is now 24. So second one
26
hits.
to hit.
Second one hits.
Second one hits. Perfect. This is 1d8 plus 3d6. And then she's going to... Not Lunar Explosion. No, she's going to do Transient Moonlight. Yeah, just add another 2d12. So this is going to be 2d12.
Hey,
I don't have a lot of charges left, gang!
You do or don't?
I don't.
Go.
1d8 plus 3d6 plus 2d12. So 1d8 plus 3d6 plus...
How many is it to do the Divine Dash? Or...
That's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was
Yeah,
charges.
Divine Dash is bonus action. You said what?
I thought it was charges too.
36 points of damage.
Cool.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm up.
Hell yeah. Nova, it's your turn.
So, I'm gonna bonus action drink another potion of fucking healing. I bought so many.
Chugging them shits.
Ay, that's 5. That's really not a lot, but I'll take it. And then I'm going to waltz on over here. 20 feet. And attack her with my Neverland.
Make your attacks.
First one, I cannot see that. What is it?
13 to hit. Doesn't hit.
Second attack. I don't know if that's even gonna make a difference there. 18?
Misses by 1. 19 is the AC. Damn.
Look,
Okay.
I'm here, so...
Yep.
Hi, how are you?
Yep. Hi, how are you?
Okay. 1 legendary action to make an attack against you, Nova.
Yep. Wait, can I use my bardic against... Never mind.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
She can't. Yeah, she don't got charges like that. Just 3d6 plus 8.
Forgot about my bardic inspiration like an idiot.
31 points, half to 15.
I'm still good. 10 hit
Cool.
points.
Zoriana's turn.
Let's go.
Come on,
This
Zori.
time would be mean. End of
Whoop,
Zoriana's
whoop.
turn, second legendary action. Make attack against Odavin.
Oh! Whoa. Not one, baby.
Not
Woo!
one. Misses.
Make-
Lair action doesn't catch anyone. Odavin, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use another combat art. It's an action to do this,
Yes, you will.
unfortunately. I'm going to use evading shot.
Yes.
So it's just an attack, right? And then if I hit...
You make an attack, it is at disadvantage. I changed it since the last time. Hit or miss, you get to move. But you make an attack at disadvantage because you're shooting.
Cool. 20 to hit at disadvantage.
That hits.
Oh, it's actually surprised that hit. Max 15 damage.
At 15.
Let's go.
You move half your movement speed. Let me roll a con. She needs 10.
Yup. Fucking A! I'm so sick of this bitch.
Guys.
It's okay.
Where am I going? That's the question. What the fuck am I going for? Yeah, I'm gonna take 15 feet to go here, and then 30 feet to go.
You have half your movement. It's half your movement with evading shot. You don't get your full movement.
And I'm gonna take my movement.
Take the dash action. Gotcha.
Well, no, I'm
okay.
just moving regularly. Right?
I get what you're saying. Yeah, so I'll probably have to change that because there's no... Yeah, you don't get a free movement away from opportunity. I'll probably have to change that then. Because you don't get a free half movement and then free movement on top of that. You see what I'm saying? With an attack.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I mean, for now, we'll do it, but I think that's just for me thinking out loud.
Cool. Okay.
Because getting, 50 feet of movement and an attack off? Kind of wild. Kind of nuts. Okay, anything else, Adam?
No, that's it for me.
End of your turn, last legendary action. Make an attack against Nova.
Sybil, we're gonna need you soon.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that
We
hit.
always need Sybil. Sybil's the best.
Where is Sybil anyway?
I've been
Like you're
stuck
going
across
around the
this
corner.
lake this whole
20
time.
points, so half to 10.
That's exactly what I needed to get down. I'm down.
Damn.
Right.
Sybil, you know you can cross the lake as long as you get to the other
I
side.
have been. I'm very well aware. I've been doing it the whole time.
Sybil, it's your turn.
Cool. 30 feet. Making it across. Boink. Bonus action. First level healing word Nova.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Poor
please.
Talix. Poor Talix. Oh my god.
Hades.
Ooh, 9. Boink.
Hell yeah.
Maximum.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
They're hexed, but I can't do any. Oh, yes, I can. Can I have her make a Constitution saving throw for me? I'm gonna frostbite her.
Yeah.
Ooh, hell yeah.
And she's also hexed, so she'll take 1 extra damage for that.
Conehead, get out of my Steam area. I don't care if you're playing Counter-Strike. Damn, I'm trying to roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
17, these con saves are nuts, dude.
I'm so sick of this bitch.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Doesn't she take half
Alex.
damage? No.
It's a cantrip. It's fail for damage or. Yeah.
It's the Vicar's turn.
Super suck.
Nova is prone. But I think she's going to want to do something meaner.
Shit. Hail, y'all.
Yeah, this is going to be sick as hell.
Aw, hail.
Sybil, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm good at these. I hope I'm good at these.
Out the dice. You have to have faith.
17.
What happens when you drop the
17
faith?
makes it.
Woo!
Makes it.
Woo!
I had faith.
Okay.
I was ready.
You feel your muscles contract as you shake off the hold person.
Boy.
Oh.
Thank
Wait,
goodness
I have
for
a
that
question,
one.
AJ. If she did hold person,
Oh, that's
would I still be banished? Because
The
banishment
concentration
is
comes off.
concentration.
Ooh,
Because that's a
you're absolutely
concentration spell.
Absolutely right.
And so
Yeah, I
she
guess
tried
you're
to
right
now.
hold person, so am I
Can't take it
still...
back now.
AJ, no, my question is you can't cast a concentration spell while you're doing another concentration spell, and
You
she tried
dropped
to
the
cast
first one.
hold person, so would
Yeah.
Zori be back?
We're here with you, girl. We all arrived at that conclusion like 30
Yes.
seconds. Yes.
Okay,
Zori is
I'm
back.
sorry.
I can't
I'm
take
sorry.
it back, but now I gotta be mean. Now I gotta kill Nova. Now I gotta kill Nova. Yep. Now I gotta kill Nova. Yep. Nova, it's your turn. Survive or die, because she's coming at you. Next attack. Next legendary action.
Nova's down. Oh no, stop.
I'm up.
9 hit points.
9 hit.
How's she
I
looking,
gotta kill
AJ?
someone and you're the
She's beyond
closest
bloodied
one.
again, right?
She is beyond bloodied, yeah.
Ooh,
Like lower than bloodied or higher than bloodied?
beyond.
What is beyond?
Lower than bloodied.
Your
She's
mama,
worse.
what are you
D&D
doing?
beyond.
Attack. Kill.
What do you mean? Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I'm getting up. I'm taking another potion of healing. You know it.
Mhm.
You know it.
We're
You love
chugging
it.
these bitches.
That's
bought a
max.
lot of
That's
Glug, glug,
fucking
glug,
great.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna get up. Using 15 feet, and I'm gonna use Nebulum again.
Okay, make your 2 attacks.
So first one is
Woo!
It's gonna hit.
Smite that bitch. Smite that hoe.
It won't let me select the 1d10. What the heck? Okay, I'll just. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 4 damage from Hexblade. Oh, max!
Max.
20!
20,
then-
okay.
I'm gonna
Big
hit
damage.
again.
Big damage.
Natural 15 for a total of 25.
Oh.
25. Roll damage. I'm not gonna
Wicked.
tell you what you need on the D10, but you need something high.
Okay.
Ah!
15? Total?
17. What? You have a plus 10 damage to this? I'm sorry. I'm missing something.
6 is my modifier, plus 4 is from Hexblade.
Hexblade. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So let me do the math. Oh no, 17?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're kidding me, dude.
What?
One away.
What?
1 HP.
What else are you doing, Nova?
Shit. Can I bonus action punch her? I don't know.
No, you cannot. That's not how this works.
I don't fucking know. I don't have anything that says bonus action.
Oh
So that's gonna
man.
be, this doesn't count as an offhand attack, so I would. Yeah, this would be my turn.
Oh, then you're getting smacked at the end of your turn. Oh no.
She's gonna do a legendary action.
It's okay. Whoever hits her next. Maybe.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I get a free. Can I please get it off?
If you're awake, you can't get it off before her.
Yeah.
Just trading blows as you fall. Like,
Alright, let me minus the. Ah, this is gonna be.
Fuck,
well, she's
man.
down. Like that was down, right? The
She's
damage,
down.
damage
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
17
down.
points.
Yeah,
We'll
she's
see.
down.
We'll see. We'll
plus
see.
8.
I don't know.
36
Who knows?
plus 8 for 46. Half to 24 or 23.
Yep, I'm down.
And it was down.
And then
Yeah.
is her out of your
Yeah.
back?
Zoyana,
Hey.
you're back.
Hey AJ, question. How
Yeah.
how rough is she looking? She in the single digits?
She's looking rough. I'm not gonna tell you numbers. Suck a dick.
Okay, we're
Okay.
gonna.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Zoriana's way the fuck over there?
I don't know
Yeah,
why I'm
she
over here,
was.
but I am.
I thought Zoriana was like down here.
I think you come back
Oh no,
randomly.
you are right. You're absolutely right. I'm wrong. That was the first Zoriana.
Oh, thank
I
God.
was like, what the fuck? How is she
She's over here, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
there she is.
Okay,
Diana.
That was the first Zoriana. My bad, pimp. My bad.
I choose to forgive you, AJ.
Okay. Fuck.
Just so
That-
you
that
know, I
feels-
chose to forgive you.
Yeah, Zoriana,
Alright.
take 161 points of damage.
You're in the danger zone,
AJ,
Sam.
do I need to make an acrobatics check to get over here?
Yes, acrobatics DC 10.
Okay.
No, because you never climbed up. You were still at the bottom of the ledge. I don't know why you're there. But fuck it, just go.
No, I Misty stepped up.
Cool. So yes, acrobatics check. You made it.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna move down here. Too far away to fucking heal anyone.
Yeah.
Also, only have first level spell slots left and stuff from my like racial and subclass. So we're doing a guiding bolt at the first level from my star map that I never talk
Let's
about.
Yeah.
fucking go.
Star
Let's
map.
fucking go.
She's resistant to radiant
Cool, so never
damage.
talked about it either. Woo.
Alright, hit her. Get her.
That's gonna be 4d6 radiant damage. Actually, wait, they're
If you
60
hit.
feet away. I
Yeah,
would
you
like
gotta
to
roll
be
the
more.
Oh,
hit first.
60 feet?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was gonna say because I can be also archer form, but I'm not. So rolling to hit, I believe it's a plus 10. Let me double check.
Should be.
Spells. I think it is.
Maybe
I don't-
11,
yeah, it is.
actually.
No, it's plus 10. Rolling to hit. Who's hit?
Oh,
Nope.
my god. She just murders Nova.
Honestly,
Oh, no.
yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. So
I
that's
was
my-
making a jest. That was a wee jest.
Action. bonus action.
What?
That's my turn. It's my turn. I can't do anything.
Under your turn, legendary action. An attack with advantage. On Nova, because she's prone.
Yeah.
19.
19 is her AC.
No,
What
it's
is it?
20.
It's 20.
It's 20?
Yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Rare action. No one catches in it. So Dom, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm taking my last combat art to do a snipe.
All right, brother.
Hit her.
Hit her.
19.
Just hits.
And then I'll just roll.
Give it a
I'll roll the second attack too. I'll just roll it all at once.
Roll damage on the first one.
Okay. Uh, 10.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Serena fucking blinks back into existence. The fucking giant like jet stream of like energy shoots out. She brings up the sword to like deflect it and kind of sends it back over her shoulder, swinging down, missing Nova. As she turns kind of back over her shoulder, there's already a bullet right in front of her.
She turns, the bullet hits her square in the chest, going upwards at an angle, getting into the neck, and just as the body recoils for a second, still standing, the warrior plants the blade in the ground, drops to one knee. Breathing heavily, you see that as the Vicar falls, the blade and this warrior begin to fade away, as if glass was broken on a window pane being pulled into an otherworldly dimension. As you all gather yourselves, I'll allow the healers to be able to do something as you all coalesce together.
I'm gonna
very
heal
quickly.
Nova for healing or cure wounds. What's
Could
that?
I have everyone's like hit points? Because I would like to help.
I'm 0.
I'll drop a first level cure wounds on Nova in my chalice form so that it's 3d8.
You get 10 from Sybil.
Okay.
You get.
I know Sam is not talking about health in the fucking chat.
Oh my
You
god.
get 20 from Zoriana.
20. Okay, cool.
AJ, can I loot her body?
The body's breaking away. The body.
Can I try and loot the body as it's breaking away?
Girl.
The body is breaking
sword.
away. You're not getting a artifact sword. Suck a dick.
And then can I please have the Moonveil?
Please.
There's something I would actually like to do.
Yes.
How fast is this happening in like 2 seconds? Like
It's
and then
like someone is vacuuming glass. Like it's very quickly, very quickly. She's still there breathing heavily, but she's definitely on her last vestiges.
Odin kind of like walks up to her because it's kind of up to whatever kind of the small island that she's on now. He just kind of walks up, just takes a knee, just kind of gets like not like in her face, but like face to face with her. You fall like a warrior. Rest as one.
You see, there's a look of kind of affirmation. She kind of goes, "Yes, I fought, and I fought hard. But you all, you'll be fighting his battle forever." She drops her head, the skin grays, and begins to fade. As you gather around the shattered remnants of Vigar Priscilla, you feel a sudden rush of power and energy surge through the air. The air around you begins, slowly at first, to hum and crackle with otherworldly energy. Soon a swirling vortex of chaotic mist begins to form in the center of the shattered blade right before it breaks. As the vortex grows larger and larger and more intense, it begins to take on a form. First as a faint outline, then as a solid portal. You all feel a powerful pull emanating from this newly formed portal, drawing you inexorably closer. You all see glimpse, a strange and unfamiliar landscape on the other side, twisted spires of dark stone, jagged cliffs of obsidian sticking out at obtuse angles, defying gravity themselves, and the flickering flames of distant infernos. The vortex shifts for each of you again, changing to a different, familiar spot in the material plane. You're all magical to some degree. You all can impose your will on this vortex to some degree. I would like you all to DM me your character's answer to this question. Where do you use the portal?
Oh.
Like
And our options
anywhere
are still
plane?
this or the material plane.
The portal allows you to teleport either to Dees or anywhere on the material plane.
So by Dees, is the included in that? Sorry, let me just DM you that.
Okay. I will say for the sake of it, for the material plane, you can pick anywhere. And it'll take you there. But there's 4 of you. And the magic is chaotic. If you teleport to Dees, it'll drop you in a random spot in Dees. Typically places that are away from powerful malevolent entities, though.
I have a question. Will it teleport you anywhere even if you've never been there before? Do you have to know where it looks
You
like?
have to have an idea of what it looks like to be there, yes.
Okay, wait.
Like, you can't just have a, like, oh, this region area. You need to see it. Like, you need to have it in your head. You can't just
What
be
if
like,
you
oh, I
saw
think
it
it
in
looks
a
like
book?
this. That's not the same, no.
Okay, never mind.
I've seen the Grand Canyon in books, but I couldn't teleport to the Grand Canyon.
Got it.
If I have enough information, AJ, on that last thing. I don't
You get to
know.
pick one. You get to pick one.
No, I know. Do I have enough information to make that choice?
Probably not. That would probably be an offset.
Then she's got the.
Is everyone locked in?
Hang on.
AJ, when is the summer solstice? We never figured, or not the summer. Maybe it is that, or the solar eclipse. I don't remember. Something.
Just naming off celestial events.
Solar eclipse. Yeah. What is that?
Okay. 3 people agreed on one spot. 1 person agreed on another spot. Unless, no, are you locked in?
I am locked in, yeah.
Cool. So, you don't want a 1. 1 of you wants a 1. 3 of you want a 2, 3, or 4.
Question: can I woe this?
No.
I love this. Ah! Oh my god!
Who got that? Who got
Who do you
that?
think? I'm so bad.
Sorry. As you step through the portal, you all
Talix.
feel
Sorry.
a sudden lurch as the ground shifts beneath your feet. You find yourself standing on a narrow, twisted path. It's raised above this massive, labyrinth-esque maze of twisted, devilish architecture. The sky above you is a sickly shade of green, and the air is thick with the scent of brimstone and sulfur. As you arrive in the second layer of Hell, Dees.
Sorry, everybody. I made a bad choice.
Rat fuck.
I am.
What? That's where we are? Oh, fuck.
Wow,
God
we're gonna
damn
take a
it.
break for 5 minutes.
Why?
Grab water.
Why?
Grab water.
Your mic
Okay.
is so bad.
What?
I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. That's why I need 5 minutes.
Why did you?
Not-
Oh, I was about to
what
say.
dude?
Because that's what Sybil would do. She's still pissed off.
Why, though?
At who?
What? I'm
It's
confused.
not Yeah, well, you'll find out.
Oh, God.
Ah!
I don't think she's pissed off. I think she just has goals and she doesn't want to wait anymore. So that's why her will went that direction. I mean,
Damn it.
the odds were in your favor. I was kind of hoping it would roll that way, but hey.
If you wanted to go
Yeah,
that way, you
play
should have
through
gone
the
that way.
The rest of us picked our home in New Zatura, huh?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did.
Three of us said the borough.
Specifically, I literally told AJ it was like the borough, not a random borough.
Yeah,
but their home base.
I said the borough.
I also told him specifically the couch in the living room.
Yeah.
Damn. Super specific.
I was gonna be like maybe Nova's room, and I was like, no, that's too risque.
God damn it.
I just want our girls to hold hands.
What are we gonna do in Dis? Like, what?
Die.
Huh?
This nuts. Oh.
Just do.
I'm so funny.
Yeah, there's a battle going on. There's a war going on
There's
in
a
this.
war!
So give me 1 sec.
I'm
Let me.
so fucking.
God,
Ian just texted me. He was like, "Oh my gosh, I just got a text from my ex," and I was like, "Oh," and then he was like, "10-year middle school reunion," and I just love him so much. It's so stupid. It makes me so happy.
middle school reunion? Who does middle school reunions?
Apparently,
Oh,
this
that's
boy.
strange.
Okay. I'm done panicking.
Did you not expect one of us to make that choice?
I really did not. Generally not.
I can still
I
surprise
have
this
one
guy
line.
this
I
all
have
this
one
time.
line prepped for this.
Then I'm glad I
One
made that
line.
choice in some ways because
No, it's okay. I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's
That's why
gonna
we
be
do
fun.
this.
It's gonna be
I
fun
love
then.
it. Okay.
What else we here?
As you all step forward here into this, I'm gonna cop out. What are you all doing here as the portal behind you closes?
What does it look like right here?
What it looks like around here is, again, you're standing on a very thin, twisted, jagged path. It's definitely very like Golden Age Disney-esque of that bridge to Maleficent's Manor. Very thin, jagged, it's high above, and it leads downwards. You're essentially at the apex of this drop-off that leads to a cliff where the portal has led you. There's a labyrinth-esque maze below you, flames in the distance, you can hear screams and shouts, and the entire area is stained with this sickly green.
Do
You
we
all
see
stand
what
here after this fight.
could look like demons versus devils, or like what
At
could
this
be
moment,
Grotha's
you're very
army?
high above, you got a high vantage point, you don't see any war happening yet.
Why are we?
What is around us besides the labyrinth?
Literally just this jagged, mountainous, volcanic crag shooting out flame and embers. Creatures crawl out, massive gargantuan creatures crawl out of these volcanoes, look around, and then come back into their hidey homes. There are the odd devils everywhere around, creatures below you, very low-ranked devils, some Rakshasa. But right now, there's not a civilized area here around you. It's no man's land. It's lawless
Are
land
we
right
in-
now.
Since we're no man's land, we're in active danger.
There aren't any creatures near you.
I will pose the question.
Short rest.
Why are we here?
I
wanted
tried
get
to go back.
stronger, so I made the choice to come to Dees to fight. I didn't realize it would.
When
pull
we're
up.
all in dire straits, we're all very low on resources,
That's
Yeah.
true.
and we have nowhere to rest. So why are we here?
Listen,
No other way to grow except through adversity.
what's done is done. Right now, we
We
need to
can't
find
change it.
somewhere to lick our wounds, anywhere that we can at least not get attacked from all angles.
At least take like a short rest or something. Yeah.
Seems like we're high above right now. Everything that's going on. If there is anything, it seems like it's just normal business around here.
But we can't stay here, so let's start moving.
No, we can't.
AJ, can I make like a survival check or something to like figure out like a cardinal direction to pick to go to, or like any like history check or just somewhere that like
I'm gonna
seems a
say a
little bit
religion
safer?
check, and the reason why is because there's no stars here. There's no way to navigate. You know, there's barely a sky. It just looks like green smog above you.
Yeah. Okay, religion check. Damn. Or just like anywhere that's safer that we could just hide for a little bit.
I will
Just,
also say, Zoriana, this is hell.
I
Quite
know.
literally hell. This is the second layer
Also,
of hell.
I've made the
Safe.
decision that her starry map or whatever, just her tarot cards.
Oh, that's cool. I'm with it.
Yeah.
So she's just Yami Yugi. Anyways.
Okay. Where do do we go? Should we just pick a
Anywhere.
direction?
Yeah, right now we've got a vantage point and a lookout.
Are the volcanoes that are like near us that the like creatures are popping out of? Like, is this one of them?
They're near you in a sense where it's like you can see them from this high vantage point, but they're easily miles away.
Oh, we should just rest here, do watches.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can take like the first watch. Do we want to do a short rest or a long rest?
I don't know if we can get a long rest off.
Let's do a
Yeah.
short rest and see how it feels.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. You all can take a short rest, put your healing die up, and anything else that you need. Anything anyone wants to do during this hour of licking your wounds, recollection, the adrenaline leaves your body after defeating the Vicar. If you all want to do amongst each other as you finally have a moment of reprieve.
I'll approach Sybil
Okay,
at some point during the watches.
for sure.
Okay,
What?
that's why I get back. I'm back to max. Cool.
What did you mean when you said you need to get stronger?
I don't know anyone stronger than my mom. And whoever beat her obviously was. And they had Ko, and she had Ko with her at full strength. So I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Grandma was kind of helpful, but I have a feeling that she has other plans of her own. And now I learn about Tasha in the middle of all of this, and now I don't know.
What is the goal here? What made you think that coming here is going to make you stronger?
It's more favor with Grozit.
And why do you need that?
Because I think he can help me learn more dark magic, to be honest.
Dark magic?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's ancient rituals, spells, old witchcraft.
Does it
Stuff
have a
that-
price?
Always.
And what is the price?
A little at first. More as it goes along. If I go too far, I could lose control entirely.
I didn't ask how long. I asked
It's not a...
what is the price?
I guess my soul.
And to what end do you need this power? What is the point in getting the power? How are you going to use it and for what?
Well, I need to pass my trials. I would like to have a better position to beseech or to bargain or to fight or whatever I have to do to get my clan out of exile, because that's what Grandma's gonna want, and that's the only thing that's gonna bring our family back together. So I have to be prepared to fight the Queen of Witches, maybe Grozit himself later on, if that's what it takes. And I don't want to do that.
Why would you have to fight Tasha or Grozit?
Because Tasha's mother banished my clan from the Feywild.
us this before.
There's no need to, now you're asking. It wasn't relevant until now.
You just seem like you've been a little secretive lately. I'm not sure why.
Because I didn't want you all to have to pay the price I'm paying.
Well, Sybil, we're in this, so
I know.
we're all paying the price. And we would willingly do so if you had told us from the get-go.
That's why I owe you the information now, and I'm telling you.
Only because I've asked. I would
Only
just
because
ask
you
that next
asked.
time you tell us of your own accord. We are here to support you, just like we would anyone. But we have to know the cards we're being dealt.
To be honest with you, I thought the portal would separate us and put us wherever we were going. I never intended for you all to come with.
Would that have been better?
At least you wouldn't be suffering.
We're not suffering. Is that what you think we're doing?
No.
It's an inconvenience is all. We'll find our way back, but my point here is that you should be forthright with us. Let us know, and we all would have come here with you, willingly. We have your back.
I appreciate that. And I always have yours too. I'm sorry for being misleading.
I understand. Just
Also, what we talked about can't leave this space at all. Not even Zoriana.
why? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose here?
No, you don't understand. Our clan stays secretive because we were hunted to the brink of extinction. If the wrong people find out that we're moving en masse and doing stuff again, well, I don't want to see times like that come back upon us. You saw the state of our village, how far we've fallen.
Do you think that we would sell that information away?
It doesn't matter if you would sell it, it's if someone could willingly take information from you. You might not have a choice in the matter.
Okay.
So it's better if you don't know it all. That way there's nothing to find, so they have no reason to look.
Right, I
I'm
won't
trusting
tell
you
the
with this, Nova.
Yes, I will not tell the others. But at some point,
I
we all
will.
need to know the cards we're being dealt so we can properly help you. Having them in the dark for too long is not going to work in your favor.
Oh, I know. It's just about making sure I play them at the right time.
Hey, Sybil. No secret is safe with me.
As you ladies finish your conversation, the air is thick around all four of you. Yes, Oriana.
Can I talk to Odafin?
You absolutely can.
As we're like licking our wounds and stuff, I feel like Zoriana's like bandaging her arm and she's gonna like sit next to Odafin. Okay, so like time is kind of funky and stuff, but the other day, this morning, earlier, I'm sorry for not talking to you, like yelling at you and stuff. I was just scared and I didn't know if you were like still in there because like your dead body was on the ground and then you like popped up naked and it was just me being precautious and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. It was
How you feeling? It's kind of spooky, like.
feeling alright. It was a little weird seeing my own body, but
Yeah.
this is a weird place.
It is a weird place. Do you know what happened? Do you remember what happened?
I remember dying a couple times. Something. I think the ring had something to do with it. I think I'm good now, though.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you what we saw when like we tried to resurrect you or no?
I have a feeling I know.
Okay. Yeah. Pat on the back. Well, we're here for you. And yeah.
How was Sybil taking it?
I was kind of more focused on you than Sybil, not gonna lie.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All my focus is on that. Also, I don't think Zoriana was there for witnessing Sybil being like, he's mine. God, I wish. I want to gossip so bad. I mean, like, she was upset. I think we were all pretty upset. We both tried pretty hard to revive you. It didn't work. It kept failing. She looked like really like hurt though, like physically, probably mentally too. But she was looking rough. Yeah.
I probably need to apologize.
Why do you ask about Sybil?
I know she tried to bring me back. I know it's probably hard to try and fail at something like that.
Yeah.
Why the interrogation?
I'm just curious. I feel like you won't tell me things unless I ask you up front.
I'll tell you all kinds of things.
I appreciate it, but I have to ask for them. So I was just asking. Tell me a thing, Odavin. Give me like a fun fact. Tell me something about your past then.
A fun fact?
It doesn't have to be fun. It can be sad too. Just a fact.
Okay. Back home on the island, it wasn't just inhabited by us, the Dragon Knights. There were also a lot of dragons around. Adults and wormlings to small creatures, probably the size of us. Baby things. It was odd to see a creature that would grow up to be that strong act like a baby, like a baby humanoid would. In the cold months, when the waters around the island would freeze and get thick with ice, the white ones would crawl out onto the ice and break it and swim under for fish and bring it back to their parents.
That's terrifying. I hate that.
I know. That's why I told you. I always thought it was cute.
Well, I'm glad you find joy in that.
Yeah.
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 Okay. As these groups of two seemingly bond in hell. God, I'm fucking. Sorry.
Attack us!
Game.
Attack us!
No, I'm just.
Please
Reeling.
don't.
There's a thickness in the air. And as you're kind of licking your wounds, you all hear a gradual at first, but a flapping sound. It pierces the silence of this realm. It's growing louder with each passing seconds. You all instinctively stand up, gearing up for what's to come, and then it appears. This massive creature. Flying? No, it's not right. It's not flying on its own. It tops this cloud. Looks to be like a very thin cloud made of black, roiling energy. Twice the size of any of you, even including Talix. Massive creature, rotund belly, tusks, very hoggish. Give me a religion check. As this creature arrives, it doesn't appear to be threatening in its movement, but it's moving at you with quickness.
Can I, voltage try to guess at this?
No.
Ah!
No, sure. What do you think?
Hey,
Do it, guess?
Oh, Robin.
Yeah, for sure, if you want.
Well, horrors made me think of a fucking Nalfishne just because of.
Okay. 16 O'Dowden. Checks out. This is a Nalfishne demon. It has sickly green skin, eyes that seem to glow in the dark. Its eyes are a deep, deep crimson, and it stares at each of you, turning its head as it approaches slower and slower. And eventually it lands with a thud in front of you as the cloud descends near you all. It speaks in garbled tongues with very guttural sounds. Does anyone here speak Abyssal?
I can cast comprehend languages.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll use my feature.
Okay. You hear the mid-conversation as this creature goes from this guttural speak to, "What are you all doing here? I was sent by the Dark Prince to collect you and bring you to my master's stronghold. He had picked up on your presence in this plane."
Very well. Everybody, this Grazit has sent this lovely individual to take us to him.
Lovely? I am not lovely. I am
Fiendish
fearsome.
and
You're scary.
powerful and
Fiendish,
magnificent.
thank you.
You're really
Thank you, I
fucking
am
scary.
scary. Thank you.
Zoriana is like backing up actively.
Let's go.
Okay.
We must depart now. Gather your things and come with me. As he sits aboard this cloud, you all hop aboard as this creature is piloting this black cloud that it's atop of. What are you four doing as it takes you over the skies of the second layer disk and leads you to this seemingly stronghold?
I want to look
Huddling in the corner.
in the corner of a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
It's tightly packed. Y'all are very close together, so you're just like, keep your hands and feet inside the cloud at all times.
I'll like take my cape, my
Like
little
randomly in the
cloak.
middle, like we go for like too long for it to matter. He just says it randomly.
I will not be held liable if you fall out of my cloud.
Like it's like way too late.
It's like 20 minutes in, he's like, oh, by the way.
What am I gonna do? Get off?
Sorry, go ahead, Zoriana.
She's just taking her cape and is like sitting in a fetal position. Just
Okay.
cape. It's like the shock blankets. That's what it is, but with
Oh
her
my
cape.
god.
Anything else?
I would like to look for any war conflicts that are happening below us.
There you go. Okay. Absolutely. Before long, you all spot this massive set of armies from this high positioning. It's across this hellish terrain. There's a flat battleground that seems to be a waste at the bottom of two massive craters. You see there is a sprawling camp on either side, and this Nalfishne demon pilots you to the one closer to you all. There are many demonic entities that you've seen familiar in Zelatar, the city of Grazit. Massive, it's a full war camp. It's one thing to learn about war, it's another to see it actually moments before the horn is rung and battle begins. As the Nalfishne descends, it takes you to the smaller tent. And then as it drops, he kind of not letting you inside the tent, just in the general area, you see this massive, in the center of the camp, this towering black silk pavilion. Its raised walls of stone and wood are adorned with twisted gargoyles and dark runes that ward off infernal predators, pulsing with demonic energy. As the Nalfishne gets off of the cloud, he looks at all of you. Your presence has been requested. Do not leave my lord waiting.
Thank you for your assistance.
Towards Grazit. We appreciate you.
Give me an insight check.
Sure.
Everyone,
Would it just be civil because she's the only one that understands him?
17.
So, but you say thank you to him, and it's like he doesn't understand what that word is. It's like if someone were to just say Aberdap.
What? What was that? Can you say that again? All right.
She kind of looks at you
I
with an
think
inquisitive look, and then go ahead.
she'll just say, "Carry on. You're the strongest I've ever seen."
Yes, I am. Kind of makes sweat.
Off to Grazit we go. Oh, with my comprehend languages still up, can I just pick up talk as we're going along? Just
Yeah.
like, what's the vibe? What's the mood? How we doing?
Absolutely. The mood overall is that motherfuckers are ready to fight. They're ready. These demons are like, let's go. It's fucking go time. We're gonna kill these motherfuckers. We in the vanguard. They think they can kill us? Nah, fam. Nah. You got me fucked up. So it's really like this massive aura of war surrounding the entire area.
I hope I can hold on to their confidence.
However, as you enter in, you see this massive circular stone table. And across the entrance, arms out, you do see Grazit, the Dark Prince, leaning over. It's a war table. There are different figurines placed everywhere. And to his right is another familiar figure, Sentetsuken. Albeit it's not the same elegance of a samurai. Half of the body is twisted. Crags of what look to be obsidian sticking out from the skin, parting the skin to allow for this demonic transformation come through. The hair, once tied in a perfect Bushin knot, is now dangling over. The stubble still there, and the Masamune at the side. This massive 4 to 6 foot long sword. You did not just roll that shit.
That's a duplicate roll.
Additionally, there is another person there that you do see familiar. Dreg.
Greg is
Dreg, what do you say to
here.
the
Yeah!
You got him, man.
Hey, how's
You
it
didn't know what to do.
My man!
God.
Right?
How's it going? All this planning's gotten me fucking. Can we get going?
Easy, Dreg. Calm down. All things in good time. Malcontents, it's good to see you. Judging by your appearance, it seems that your last job went off without a hitch.
It did.
Yeah, no, like she's like really dead.
And what of this white lady? I received a sending from Talix, informing me that one of you disobeyed my instructions, my advice.
Yes, I did. I mistook her for something else.
Well, you're alive now.
Graza,
I
if
must
I like
say.
may be so bold, can I ask why you're afraid of the woman in white?
You see what she did?
Afraid.
I could be wrong. I'm
He
sorry.
puts a
I
hand
could.
up. Words are very important, Zoriana.
I totally
suggest you
missed them.
choose them.
I
When
did
speak-
definitely miss them.
Shh. When I speak, you close your mouth and you open your ears. Wonderful. That's how this dialogue happens. I speak and then you speak. And then I speak and then you speak. As I was saying, afraid is not the term. I was concerned for you all. Concerned for what might happen should you allow her into your essence. But it seems you all came unscathed. Don't they look great, Dreg? Ready for another fight, perhaps?
You see him like messing with his gun. It's like,
Doesn't even hear
Here,
gossip.
yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Zentetsuken, Dreg, Take the Malcontents. Show them to their quarters. I've gotten things arranged for them. The battle starts tomorrow. I trust you all will be joining me, or would you prefer to watch on the sidelines?
Well, that's what we're here.
I've come to fight.
Yes,
This is the part where you speak, Zoriana.
We'll be there with you. I'm sorry for misspeaking. Dislike would have been a better word.
No apologies necessary. You learn from your mistakes, and that's all that I can ask for you. I don't expect you all to be on the front lines with me. The Vanguard is... well, it's a ruse to kill me and my generals, but we won't have it, will we? There's a jeer of the demons inside the tent. We're not just going to win this battle. I'm going to kill Despotter tomorrow.
Oh.
Zentetskin and Dreg will be by my sides. Among other of my generals, I extend this offer to 2 of you. I must warn you, though, I like to let loose, and when I do, well, I hope you have the stomach for it. The other 2 can stay back, still join the fight, but protect my ranks. Make sure that as least amount of men fall as possible. I need a sword and I need a shield.
yeah, both.
I'll let you all take your pick.
Oh.
But choose wisely. I must say,
Oh, he froze.
Did he
Yeah.
freeze from right
Oh,
after
no.
that?
I was like, damn, he's adding a lot of to this pause.
That was a
There's
big
a lot.
suspense for a second there. I was like, dang.
Guys, I tried so hard to get information on the woman in white. I'm
You tried.
sorry.
You tried.
I want to know what she does.
I literally just messaged AJ. I'm like, I literally just went on lunch. If Dreg's here, let me know.
Also, AJ, you're back.
I'm back.
You're back.
You're
He's back.
What do I want to say?
You said let
Nothing.
me
You
just
said-
say, and then
Right.
paused, and
Start
then
at
that
the
was it.
He said, I must say.
That's amazing.
It was really
That
funny.
is such a-
You
such
like,
a
you
good
like
pause.
turned like
timing.
this, and then he froze.
Discord had your back on that
Okay.
one for sure.
It would be remiss of me if I did not offer you some reward for aiding me in this endeavor. I mean, you've all done such good work for me this far. I know one of yours intentions. Kind of glances over to Nova. You can give me an insight check, all of you.
Okay.
I'm great at this.
23.
23. The look he gives Nova isn't one of...
26.
oh my god, 26. It's not a look of confirmation, it's a look of domination. Like, I speak for you. It's like, you're doing this because I'm telling you to. I'm not asking your permission. Like, I'm telling you to do this. So I know one of you is good, but the other 3. He goes, is your intention to still find the remaining 6 catalyst weapons for me?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Right, well, should we finish this, it'll clear my schedule up, allowing me to tell you the location of the next Herald.
That would help immensely.
Wonderful. But for now, you all need your rest. There's war on the horizon. Dreg, so Tetch can take them to their quarters. If you all need anything, you know where to find me. And I am impressed, Malcontents. I am impressed. Anything anyone wants to do here before you leave?
Grazit one-on-one.
Hmm?
I want to find Grazit one-on-one.
For sure. As the rest of you guys leave, Zoriana, you stay back. You see him mulling over this table, and he goes, "Is this the fun type of staying back, or is this the business type of staying back?"
It's a concern type of staying back, so I suppose business.
Mm.
When O'Dobbin spoke to the woman in white, something happened to him, and when he died, and we tried to resurrect him, and it was like something was inside of his body, and I'm scared that. And also, he has a new body. Like his dead body is somewhere in the abyss, and then he just popped out like a second one. I'm just trying to
Puts
be
a
like
finger
perfect.
to your lips. Shh.
Okay,
Do you
I
trust
want
me,
us to be on the
Zoriana?
same page. I do trust you. I'm just trying to give you all the information that's on the table because you're my friend, and you should know.
I need everyone else to deafen, please.
Okay.
Except for Come on back. Hey, come on back. Hey.
Ryan, how did you feel about that conversation?
I had my camera off.
I know, but how did you feel about the conversation?
He had his camera off. Okay. As you five walk back to the tents, what are you guys
I
doing?
did have one question actually.
Yes.
And so you said Xantets can like the visual of like the samurai, like the no samurai
Mhm.
gone, is like the demeanor gone, like the way he acts, the way he like presents himself.
He's like a savage now. Yeah, he's a fucking like serial killer savage,
Okay.
like
Who?
Zentechkin.
Oh, okay.
Can
Okay.
I grab the girls?
You absolutely can grab the girls.
Away from Odavin.
Okay.
I like Sigmund, man.
Yeah. Just be like,
Where's my homie Sigmund? Sorry.
we're having a girls' night. We're all sleeping in the same room. We're having
In
a slumber party because we
hell.
might die tomorrow.
What?
Just grabbing, like, linking arms with Sybil and Nova, so I'm in the middle and just walking somewhere off, like, just away from Odavin.
What is going on?
Okay, so, like, I talked to Grozit about the woman in white because it's making me really nervous, and I'm just putting it out there because I think it's important to be perfectly candid with everyone.
But not the guys.
No, because it's about Odavin, and I have no idea where Talix is right now. We can tell him later. But we are not telling this to Odavin. Grozit and I don't think that that's Odavin anymore. I think that is the woman in white using him, maybe manipulating him for something, and he told me to err on the side of caution because
What?
that might not be him anymore.
This is a lot to process.
No, I know. That's why I have to tell you guys, because I can't just, like, hold that in. And he didn't say that we're technically in active danger, but I'm pretty sure she's just using him to get what she wants. And I don't know what she wants either. But, like, I feel like it's perfect. I need to, like...
What is happening?
Dorks!
Let's go.
It's not fair if I just keep that to myself. I need to... Odavin's our friend. I want to help him. Grozit told me that he said my condolences, which I took as, like, sorry for your loss. But then also he said that he hopes that we can heal our friend. And then also he said that, like, shit like this has happened to his friends, maybe allies, I don't know, in the past. And he said, I asked, like, okay, like, what happened to them? And he's like, I don't want to go into, like, the darkness of my mind. So...
How do we even begin to deal with something like this?
I don't know.
And how would she... You asked him a question.
Oh, I talked to him later.
No, it was Talix that asked the question, like, who were the people we lost, and he answered correctly. So she's got some semblance of his memory.
I think he has had a history with her, and his friends have, but he didn't tell me what happened to his friends, so...
No, I mean...
What do I know about possession?
Possession typically doesn't allow one to remember the memories of the person they're possessing. They can learn short-term things, but long, distant memories, typically not.
Here's the thing, he still has his memories. Like, when I was bonding with Odavin, like, I didn't even do this on purpose. It just kind of happened, which is, like, kind of huge on me for doing this. But he was, like, telling me about his past and stuff. And so, like, he still has his memories. This isn't, like, a Nova Part 2 situation. I squeezed Nova's hand. No offense, Nova.
Okay.
I squeezed her other hand. I agree, actually. That was awful.
Yeah. You guys should know. That's what I know. I don't know. I think Grozlet is genuinely scared of the woman in white. Like, she's like an ancient abyssal creature from what he told me.
Do we know the name of the woman in white? Like, her name? That's all we know? That's all we've ever heard her referred to as?
Woman in white.
Didn't Odavin say some name? I can't
He said
recall
Zarya,
exactly.
he was wrong. The ring that the demon is trapped in, there's a different demon trapped in Odavin's ring.
So he
called
was just
Zarya.
he was misunderstanding that this
That's
wasn't
what got him.
Zarya. Gotcha.
He thought it was, so he asked her, like, hey, are
That's
you
why
Zarya?
I brought
And then
that up,
she
because I was
took
like,
his
I remember
heart.
him saying
Yep.
a name, but I guess that wasn't the right one.
I think she's still
I have
inside
a
of him.
feeling,
Very well.
though, this isn't some sort of possession. She might have his soul.
I think
Which
she's
is how
using
she's
him.
siphoning information out of it.
Like, manipulating him. Grazit doesn't think that's Odavin anymore. Grazit asked me if I could kill him. So there's that. I think there's still. We have to be able to save him somehow, but that's not his body anymore either. That's like a new thing, you know? I just want to put everything on the table with you guys.
This is a lot. And I'm not
Do you
sure
understand
what
why I
should
don't
do.
think we should tell Odavin too?
Yeah. I
The
do.
reaction might not be good, especially it's not him.
Yeah.
As
Typically,
long
those
as
kinds
there's
of
some
things.
of us who are aware and can maintain some sort of guard.
Let's just
We
keep it
should
to
be at least
ourselves. Give me
safe,
some time to
but-
find some books, anything at all. Read as much as I can about anything about some abyssal creature referred to as the woman in white.
Yeah.
That's all we have right now.
Also, like, as we're talking, I feel like Gloriana's braiding Sybil's hair.
So, what exactly should we do about tomorrow now?
We have to fight for Grazit. I'm actually like kind of excited. He said that he hopes that I like unleash some more carnage rather than healing. So like I'm really excited about that kind of because I feel like kind of holding back. I think.
If you want to let loose, maybe you should go with him on the front line.
No, I think that's a terrible idea. But
It's fair. Just seems like the appropriate place to really,
yeah,
He said he needed a sword.
and
I
shield.
assume he meant me. By
yeah.
shield, I immediately think of Talix.
Well, then we
Odavin,
will.
I mean, how is he going to be comfortable with working with Odavin if he might be the woman in white? That's what I worry about.
I don't think Odavin is the woman in white. I think that Odavin's
He's
not
connected
him
somehow.
anymore. That's not Odavin anymore, as much as it pains me to say it. I think maybe parts of him are still in there, and maybe we can save him, but I don't think we should function as if that is our Odavin. It's something else. It might have Odavin's memories, but I don't think that's Odavin controlling himself.
This is a lot. I know I keep saying that, but
No, you're right.
I just wish he would have listened to me.
I'm sorry, Sybil.
What's done is done.
I'll give Sybil and Nova a hug.
yeah.
Hey, you motherfuckers make me laugh.
Hey, Drag, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Anything that Dragon
Hey.
doesn't want to do.
I want to show
I've
Drag the
been-
fucking rifle because I haven't showed him to you yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
No, I
now-
think like I was joking, but legit, I think they're just like disassembling their guns, like they're just like having bro
Just
time,
nerding
just like
out.
fucking like
But as you guys are like going over, just having like quick small talk, you see the tents, these black silk, open up abruptly, and you see Zentetsuken. Will that thing work tomorrow?
You bet.
I told you last time, and I'll tell you again, stay out of my way. I'm here for this reason alone. Do we have an understanding?
Yeah.
The same goes for you. You stay out of my way, and I'll clean the battlefield.
Man, have fun.
So he turns and closes the silk. Drake, this is like a standard thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Every battle is.
Oh, that
It's
was
just-
one of these things where he's like, "But with that game."
I don't fucking know, man. I feel like we should be on the same page. Like I kind of get, but his fucking I don't know what he's doing.
You haven't seen Zentetsuken other than how he is now, have you?
No, that's just.
'Cause
I
he-
assume that's just how he is. Was he different?
Yeah. a lot different. Before, I don't know if it's kind of like what you've done, your connection to Grozit that's done it to him, or maybe Sword, or maybe just being here. But something happened to him. I don't know the guy, so I don't want this to come across like I'm talking shit about him, but he used to be, or he used to at least come across as this kind of warrior of honor. This kind of very all about duty, all about the fight. So, if that makes sense, but that doesn't seem like what he is now.
I mean, he is very much about the fight.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't know the guy before. He I don't know. The Abyss is weird. I don't know a lot about demons, but yeah, crazy shit happens in the Abyss. I don't know.
Yeah. Last time we saw him, he was kind of put together back when before he was like this, and he was given the Masamune and went with Grozit when Grozit became Grozit again, back into the Abyss. For us, it wasn't that long until we saw him again, but time's weird here and in the Abyss. Who knows how long he was just fighting for? I guess that can do something to a guy.
Yeah. But is there anything, AJ, that Dreg would have seen about, like, does he seem like in a way that's like, does he seem like he's like talking to his sword, or like does the sword seem like it's a part of this in any way? Yeah.
So not really, no, which is the thing that, it seems like it should be, but no, it really is kind of like, you saw Zentetsuken once, Dreg, and it was when he first came to the Abyss, dressed in full samurai regalia, and then he looked like this monster after.
And it's just this
half man, half demonic monster. It's quite literally.
So I did one time see him as just a samurai dude.
As a samurai. And then after that, there's no regalia. The only thing is the hakama, the long, flowy pants below. Shit. I'm choking on french fries. Oh, shit, what the fuck?
The dog.
I'm dying!
Breathe. Kayla's concerned. She like looking this way.
Damn.
You almost said, sorry.
It's okay, girl.
Holy shit, yeah. He has the hakama, the greaves, the gloves, everything. And it's as if someone took his bloodlust and put it outwardly on him.
Right. Yeah, I'll like relay that in as simple terms as possible. Just I like something happened to him. I don't know what, but he wasn't. Well, you saw him before. He didn't look like this, but yeah.
Forgive me for this, Dreg. Does Dreg's like fucked up weird like devil shit look like his fucked up weird demon shit? Like, did they both get the same like fucking like tattoo?
Tiny compared to if Dreg is this much transformation,
okay.
Is this much transformation.
Cool. Interesting. Yeah. Well, good. How is you've been kind of doing this fighting thing for a while? You've been here longer than us. How is it out there?
Honestly, it seems like most of it is them like getting ready for something. Like there's well, AJ, correct me if I'm wrong. There's small battles and stuff, but it's not in full.
This is the battle. This is the
battle. This is what's. This is
Because this is the first fight where a demon prince, which is the equivalent of an archdevil, and an archdevil are both fighting with their personal armies.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's
This is above my pay grade, and who knows if it's above yours. What do they stand to? What do they want from this? Let's say we go to the battlefield tomorrow. Grozit wipes the floor. Hopefully he does, and we win. Do we establish a leader here? Do we just kick them while they're down until we take the rest of the planes? Like, what do we like? What happens when we win today, tomorrow?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Odavan. I didn't ask. I
That's fair.
I kind of just signed
I'll
up.
say this,
I'm here for the cause, you know.
I'll say this, Joe, just kind of putting two and two together. This war is eternal. Like, this war is endless. It's not about winning the true fight. It's just about winning the next battle, winning the next battle. Typically, what happens is after a major battle is won, the winner establishes a stronghold in the loser's territory, which they can then use to win more battles. The farthest any Abyssal campaign has gotten before it was stopped by Apollyon was to the 8th layer.
Mm-hmm.
And then this actual god came out and fought and pushed the demons back. Similarly, the farthest the devils have gotten in the Abyss was layer 567 before Bazara came and pushed them back. It's an endless tug of war. It's always just about getting this thing, because typically what happens is when an archdevil dies or a demon prince dies, if their physical form is destroyed, they reform within 1,000, 10,000 years.
Yeah. I think also I mean, if you take him out, right? This isn't the first layer. They get sent back to the first layer. So we clear them out. They go back to the first layer. Then, at least for a while, they're out. They're out of the game.
Okay. Just curious. Never really been part of something like this.
Yeah. Wasn't where I saw myself either. But
You seem like you're in your element now, though.
yeah. Yeah, I am.
You
mean,
really charged that lady. After we killed the guy from Avernus, you just charged her head on.
I mean, yeah. Oh, when are you gonna get a chance like that? She was right there in front of us.
Yes, she was. It's
normally to get to her, you need to get to. She doesn't come to you often.
Suppose you're right.
Okay. As you all finish your various conversations, you are given a myriad of food delights. People eat like literally it's their last meal. It's no. It's for no sense of trying that these demons want to live, because if they die, then they suffer endless void until their bodies and souls are reformed in some capacity. While dying might not be as final as mortals, dying for demons and devils is still a huge ordeal that none of them want to go through. There's no expense wasted. Desserts, decadent fruit, foods, even company of all varying types, even humanoids pulled from different recesses of the material planes are here for pleasure. People literally living this night like it's their last. And then the next day comes. There are horns and trumpets, and you all are called by the same Nalfishne that leads you, escorts you to the what's the word I'm looking for? The pavilion of Grozit.
Did we get a name for this Nalfish day?
No one asked. Would you like to ask? Because
I can't.
I'm not going to come up with a name.
Do we get a long rest?
You should get a long rest, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Cool, because I had 0 spell slots left. Pretty much.
Time to change out our spells!
Real talk.
As you meet with Grozit here, he looks around. There's a massive amount of people, or demons. And then he sees you all and gives you a nod. I need a sword and a shield.
Fuck, we didn't talk about it.
It's kind of obvious.
Novus the sword.
Yeah.
Talix the shit. Yeah.
Okay, Anova and I presume Talix. Step forward.
Wonderful. You two will accompany me personally. Sybil, make sure that the wounds given to my men are cured, if you'd be so kind.
No problem.
Zoriana, if you'd be so willing, make sure that by the time their blades meet ours, their skin is just hanging onto their bones.
I would be honored.
O'Darvin, I once told you that you'd be my knight. Does that deal still stand?
Of course, I'm here.
Then it's time for you to fulfill your duty. Provide cover fire for me and my generals. If any get too close, well, that wouldn't be too good. I've had some of my blacksmith fashion you silver bullets for your weapon. Find a good vantage spot and enjoy the show. Zoriana, give me an insight check.
Anything for you, AJ. The foundry is loading. Okay, foundry is loaded.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Grozit and I are
Yeah.
besties.
Again?
Yes!
Again.
Zoriana, you're realizing that Grazit isn't telling O'Darvin to, cover fire, you're a ranged guy, do what you do. But he's saying get as far away as you can to where you're just useful, but not in the way. It's like, get away from my area.
Interesting. I give a side eye to Nova and Sybil. Secretly. Deceptively.
You see two Meriliths, multiple arms, clad in very scantily dress, come up to Grazit and they start putting his armor on him, painting the war paints on his body as he's standing there, and then they give him a unique weapon. It's a 3-pronged whip, almost like a lash, but long. It's not short like those 3-pronged lashes that maybe go maybe a foot. This one is a massive rope that ties together with a leather handle. He puts it around his neck. It sits over his shoulders. You see he takes his clawed hand and shoves it into his chest, pulling out his own blood.
AJ, I have a question.
Yeah.
From what we've seen on the second layer of Dis,
Mhm.
is it more like fiery or is it more cold? Like, what's the
It's more
inside?
poison-esque. It's more like poison, like smog and sulfur. It's like, it's
Okay.
oppressively dark and covered.
And then my other question is, you know how like tieflings, they're partially infernal and they're immune to fire. Resistant, sorry, yes. Would I know if like creatures from hell are like resistant to cold?
Certain ones are. Most are. Devils are resistant to fire, cold, and poison. But that's not all of them. Some
Okay.
are only resistant to fire, some are only resistant to cold, some are only resistant to poison.
I
But
just wanted to know.
devils, yeah.
And then one more time, devils are in or hell, right?
In hell, demons are the abyss. They're both
Okay,
friends,
because I
though.
wanted to know if I should prepare Ice Storm or not. Thank you.
For sure. It's a good spell to have. It really is. Massive AoE is going to prove y'all very solid.
But it's they're resistant to cold, right?
Yeah, but it's still killing massive amounts of enemies. You know?
Okay.
As the pauldron, this black skull pauldron, is affixed to his shoulder, O'Darvin, this pauldron is a bit different. O'Darvin's the first to clock it, but all of you clock it immediately. Instead of the kind of Baphomet-esque horned with the curves, like goat-esque, it's a dragon face. A black dragon skull affixed to his shoulder.
Yeah.
Kind of tying it tight, the lash in one hand. He takes his hand that's bloodied and waves it. My soldiers! Today's the day we start this campaign to end this infernal war once and for all. Will you stand with me? There are jeers across the entire battlefield. Never before has an archfiend been truly killed. But there's a first time for everything. My soldiers, I promise you one thing. I cannot say we will have a victory here. I cannot say that we will all go home to Zelatar, but what I can say is that this spotter dies today. We move. Now. You see with a roar, all of the demons gather their things immediately and start going towards the crevice where the battle will be held. Before you all split off, Odavin going to, with a small retinue of demons protecting your general area, Nova and Talix with Grazit, Dragons and Tetsukin, Sybil and Zoriana scattered throughout the midst of the ranks of this vanguard. Is there anything you all want to do before you break away from each other and this battle of this starts?
Just say to everyone, be safe, don't be stupid.
This isn't goodbye. We'll see each other after this end.
Count on it.
I want to pull Nova aside after we say goodbye to
For sure.
everyone.
1, 2, 3, break!
Go team.
What do you want to say?
Promise you'll come back to me, okay?
He'll just like look you right in the eye and just says, promise.
I'll like squeeze her hand and be like, okay, good. I'll see you later.
As Grazit's army advances across this hellish terrain, the warlord himself awaits at the beginning, leading the charge, the first person in this apex. You all eventually do see the devils, for their part, on the other end with a scale force in tow. Not only even meeting the Dark Prince's vanguard, but perhaps potentially even superseding it. You see there are a couple of laughs among the demons as Grazit shoots out a rallying cry about how for every one of theirs, or for every one of his, 10 of theirs will fall. Numbers mean nothing. And as the entire demonic vanguard is rallied in battle, the two armies rush at each other. A slow step at first, and then a jog, and then a massive all-out sprint until steel hits steel. We're going to start with Odavin at the top of the initiative count, just based off dex. Odavin, there are a couple of different demons here. There are Balguras, there are a couple of Nalfishne, and you're atop a cliff seeing massive amounts of enemies rushing at each other. You see Dreg, you keep an eye on Grazit, Dreg, Sybil, Zoriana, kind of keep an eye on them. You have the rifle loaded up. What do you do?
Cool, so my order of importance, if this matters, anything in the air past the front line, anything that gets past them in the air. After that, it goes anything in the air just in front of them. If there's no threats behind the front line or in the air in front of them, it's just anything that is closest, anything that's biggest, that's closest to them. So I'm really focusing on just airborne.
Flyers.
Yeah.
You got it. As the two armies clash, you definitely see flyers on both sides. Infernal creatures with long, almost leathery bat wings, and then demonic creatures with almost angelic seraphic elements, their wings coming out from their backs as opposed to being a wholly separate body part. As they clash in the air, you see a group of devils gang up on some demon until eventually a loud echo echoes throughout as it pierces through the body of one of them. What else you doing, Odavin? Explain to us what you do in this war, this battle of this.
Yeah, Odavin is probably just laid flat on the ground, just on his stomach, full on like sniper's perch.
Shot, reload, shot, reload.
I'm trusting this little tiny little vanguard with me to just watch my back. I'm solely focused.
Okay, absolutely.
If I can pick my friends out of the crowd, I'll probably kind of like favoritize enemies near them in the air more than others.
You got it. Absolutely. Okay. Next initiative, who has the highest dex after Odavin?
I think Talix.
Yeah.
Believe Talix. Okay, I'm going to get back to Talix and Nova. Sybil and Zoriana, who has the higher dex?
I have
12.
14.
So
12, 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Zoriana, you're in this small group of demons that surround you. There's one Baphomet, large, massive creature on your right, and then there's this Balgura on your left. What do you do, Zoriana? As you
Is
see
it-
the armies charging, the armies are clashing, you're moving with the momentum, bodies are moving across the ground. What are you doing?
I have a question. Would I have, like, before the war, like, started 10 minutes to prepare? Because what I'd like to do, ideally, is cast hallucinatory terrain, like, in front of, like, where they're going to be coming
How big
towards
is
us.
hallucinatory terrain?
I have 150 feet is a square, and then the
Mhm.
range is 300 feet.
150-foot square is big, but this is thousands of feet of battle. These are armies.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is like massive armies. So you can get a good chunk of them. If your intention is to get all of them, probably not.
Not all of them, just, like, in
For
the little
sure.
quadrant that I'm in. I wanted to, like, before, like, I don't know, the battle horns
Absolutely.
went off, I was preparing the spell, and as they go off,
Absolutely.
I'm casting that spell.
Absolutely. What terrain are you making?
Ooh, I think what it's going to be, one second, I'm reading the spell. I think it's just going to be, like, become like a pit.
A pit, hell yeah. As the devils that are about to charge your group rush forward, Zoriana, a pit opens up this hallucinatory terrain. As they stutter, that stutter step is all they need for the rest of your group to come forward with their weapons, axes, lances, and even claws at times. Take them in that brief moment of hesitation. Their blades go inside the torsos of these creatures, lift them in the air, and slam them down, and keep running. Zoriana, as you finish casting these spells, you're being pushed like in a mosh pit. Just move, and something wet hits your face. And you realize it's this black blood from the devil in front of you that just died, staining half of your face. You take it off, and you continue running. Sybil, what are you doing? There's a lot of creatures around you. They're
I'm
in pitched
casting
combat. Go ahead.
first. I want to have Ko come out. I'm casting anti-life spell on myself to stop everything except for undead and constructs from coming within 10 feet of me.
Hell yeah. Coming from
So
within 10 feet of
basically,
you.
yeah, she's gonna kind of form a caravan with Ko, and then cast comprehend languages to talk to two big demons, and say we're gonna just break. Like if they're pushing us back, we're gonna cut that with the three of us, and I'm gonna heal that line. Probably
got it.
like via a combination of actually her dark magic and then wither and bloom. A lot of that's going on.
Absolutely.
To get as many as possible.
Absolutely. You see, these devils are getting, and these demons are getting cut up around you. This small little beacon of Ko around you provides you the solace, and as devils get through almost to you, Sybil, one pierces through one of your guards, goes for a hand. You see this Baphomet grab the wrist, rip the arm off, and stab it in the chest as he leans back bloodied. You take this moment as he's kind of down there. What do you do?
It's one of our guys, right?
Yep.
Stand up. 4th level cure wounds, pretty much. Just
You
pick him
pop
up
a cure wounds in
straight
him, he and rushes forward about 3-5 feet from you, protecting this entire area to allow you to do your healing.
up. Yeah, I
Nova.
think it's just a lot of that.
Go ahead.
going on. No,
For sure,
just
absolutely.
happens,
Nova, you're on your way with Grazit. It's Grazit, Zentetsukin, you, Talix, and Dreg in a 3. And as Grazit starts in a jog, you see Zentetsukin draws the massive blade and pushes past the Warlord, the Dark Prince. The second his steel cuts through a devil, he becomes this savage warrior, cutting through. A laughter permeates throughout the battlefield from this guy, and he's gone in the massive bodies. You see his body disappear, and you just see bodies fly up from the devils that are slain as he cuts through. You're kind of looking at this, Nova, and you fail to see the blade come straight to your nose as there's a blue hand grabbing it. He goes, "Keep up now. I chose you for a reason." As he wipes his hand off and breaks to the right, what do you and Talix do to break away this massive group of devils?
So I imagine, I'll start with Talix. I imagine Talix is just like raging and just swinging his sword in like ways and means to be able to get multiple
100%.
people.
Talix rushes forward, takes the greatsword, he cuts one leg of this devil, it drops to the ground. Talix doesn't wait for it. You're about a foot, 2 feet from him. He shoots you a nod as he cuts through the leg and just moves to another one. This devil, before it can get up, you got a free shot. You take Nebulim, cut the head, and keep rushing forward with Talix. What are you doing?
So me, on the other hand, I'm just gonna be ping-ponging like through through the crowd, like cutting down one person, cutting down the other, just basically carving a path for Grazit.
Okay. Hell yeah. And Dreg, I don't know if you're here, but what are you doing, my guy?
Yeah. Drake's just fucking shit up. He's getting in and dirty. He's fucking, if anybody gets too close, he's got a fucking dagger that he's just like slashing across them. Anyone he's got any room, he's just like firing shots into them. He's
yeah.
loving it.
Sweet ones are only
That's
lives
just going
not
crazy.
working.
He's John Wicking right now, bro. That's
He's
what I
really
think.
John
Yes.
Honestly.
Oh my god, it's not working. Okay, cool, whatever.
Baba Yaga.
What?
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
John Wick.
Love her.
There it is.
Oh,
yeah,
boo.
John Wick done.
Fucking dumb.
What the fuck is this?
What a hell.
What is happening to I miss Hydrabot, man! I miss Hydrabot!
Bring
Sorry.
back Hydrabot 2023.
Do off my groove. Alright, there it is. God damn, man! Jesus! Okay, Dreg, you're rushing forward. You slide under this massive greatsword this devil is holding. Take a couple pot shots at its knees, and as it drops, Grazit grabs the face, picks it up, and slams it into the ground as you three are fighting toe and toe with the Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Odavin,
Yeah.
going back to you.
Yeah.
Your body is down, and you're just fully focused. You hear a fight behind you, a skirmish. You spotted them flying above, trying to get all of them. Some broke away, fighting your demonic retinue, as it's just you and a couple of other demons as devils are enclosing. You're on this edge of the cliff. There's a Balgura that's kind of in front of you in a defensive position, beating away these devils. What are you doing?
He's kind of like laying down still, trying to shoot, kind of taking a few kind of looks back. He just kind of like rolls over to where he's on his back now, pulls out the Drake Bane and starts trying to assist in this fight near him where he can.
You're on your back taking shots as a devil comes forward past the Balgura. Before it can get you, its snapping fangs and claws come right here until it's grabbed by the neck by this ape-like demon, slammed to the ground and thrown off the cliff as the demon picks you up, puts you on your back, and fucking Donkey Kongs this shit. One arm after another launches down the cliff as you're barreling downwards. Losing this position at the top. From the over-influx of devils, you land hard as this Balgura takes the brunt of the blows, and as you get up, Odavin, you see that this creature is dead. This demon that protected you from falling is on the ground, dead from its fall. As you get up, what are you doing?
Rest, warrior. I'm gonna try to find some, just like sheer as I can find, 90 degrees if possible. Just a cliff, just anything tall and hard to climb.
Hey, absolutely. Trying to look for some type of source here. I'm gonna get back to you. Zoriano, you
Hi.
see that all these creatures are leading you forward. You see that there's this one demonic creature, very tiny, a small creature. About 3 of them hobble up, they pull in your legs, they kind of start moving in. Do you speak Abyssal?
I speak Infernal.
Okay, Infernal is devils. Harlot, wrong side. These demons
Get
start
that.
flying up, these tiny rotund creatures with large heads that are oval shaped and bugged out eyes. One grabs your top of your shoulder, the other one grabs the other of your clothes, and one grabs around your waist, and they like bugs trying to float. Something that's much bigger than them tries to fly you up in the air, maybe about 20-30 feet.
I'll go into dragon form to assist them. in their
Okay, you
flight.
go into dragon form, you're able to fly up a little bit. You have a vantage point over this area of the battlefield. What do you do?
Ice Knife, her favorite spell, upcasting it.
Okay, hell yeah, that's actually pretty dope. Taking this ice knife, you throw it, it hits, it explodes. Grabbing another one, throw it, it hits and explodes. There's this, it's working very well, Zoriano, until this devil, blue skin, almost like a beetle carapace, grabs its lance, chucks it, it hits 2 of the creatures that are carrying you as you start to fall.
Dragon form, I can hover.
You can hover, you start floating down, and this thing is just throwing lances at you. Creating a pillar of ice in its hand It throws it at you consistently as you're trying to dodge out of the way. One hits you square in the shoulder, it pierces through your back, and you fall to the
Absorb
ground
element?
as it's more of like a piercing thing.
Okay.
You absorb it to brunt the blow, but you get hit, you fall to the ground still in dragon form, float up, anything else you want to do.
Yeah, he just kept throwing stuff at me. Fuck it, we ball. Call lightning on him.
Call lightning. As this creature is ready to throw another one, you get up, it's looking back, looking at the devils behind it, and as it turns around as there's a thundercloud brewing. It zaps him in the chest as he stutters first, staggering back, taking another one, and before he can get the last pot shot, he gets zapped again, staggers, and then this devil one last time drops the spear and falls dead as the group continues on. Sybil, you're surrounded by code. Give me a d20 for me, please.
Sure. Yeah. Let me see what we can get here. Just a straight.
Oh, sorry,
D20.
this is gonna be a con save.
Oh, okay. Well, I know what to add. Ooh, that's not good.
Okay. As you're surrounded by this group of demons and kind of keeping these devils away, you're losing ranks, Sybil. There are more devils than you got demons left. You're trying to heal, but you're one person alone.
Very well.
And the devils are coming. What are you doing?
This is so fucked to say out loud. The weaker demons, full bloodletting, level 4s.
Yup.
Just all of their
100%.
essence into the bigger ones. Just
100%. You see this
Doesn't
one
care how much it
Baphomet
costs
is
her.
kind of down. He's looking weak. You grab it by the back of the head and you suck the life out of this creature. It goes into your hand and then you push it into another creature. Their muscles engorge. They become almost a hulking behemoth and they start paving a path away as you do this multiple times, killing the demons that are on death's door already.
once
Their
we have like
bodies
a
vanish.
small rally, she'll use her last 5th level to do a mass cure wounds on everyone around, just to like,
Ooh, okay.
just to keep the wave
That
rolling.
is just enough to bring these demons back up to speed as they kind of get up. But there's a big devil coming, and it's coming towards you, Sybil. It's massive, it's 4-legged, 3 heads, and it's rushing through the crowds. This is Cerberus. Nova,
Okay.
let me get back to you.
Yeah.
Nova,
I'll
I need
take
an
that.
attack roll. I need 3 attack rolls, Nova.
Oh, okay. Got you. With Nebulum, I assume?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. First one's a nat 1.
Oof, okay.
Second one,
19, okay.
19. And then the third one... Oops. Not very good rolls, I'm gonna say.
Oof. Okay. No,
Still
but the blade is
17, I
still
guess.
kind of forward in your hand. You're taking swings, but you're not getting killing blows on these devils yet. But where you can't finish that, there's Talix, there's Dreg, there's Zentetskin, and there's Grazit. All 5 of y'all working in tandem with each other to pierce through the front of this area. On that nat 1, though, you swing Nebulum, and there's the devil, instead of bringing to parry, matches your strike, cutting you in your arm as the sword arm becomes heavy. As you're kind of reeling back as you start losing momentum, another devil comes, cuts you in the leg, you drop down. Give me a con save.
Oh boy.
Or not con save, sorry, dex save.
Okay, dex save. I can add my +2 to that, I assume, because it's an effect that's only targeting me. 15?
15. You bring the blade up to block, the shield up to block. It hits and you feel the pressure, and then the pressure again, and then the pressure one more time. And on the 4th one, instead of taking it, you sidestep, bring the blade up, you stab the devil, pull it back as it rears back. The other one is coming straight for you, grabs you by the neck, picks you up, and its wings start to flutter. But before it can do, there's a lash around its ankle as Grazit pulls it down, steps on its head, crushing it, and picks you up by your collar, pushes you forward, and you continue on moving. Okay, 1. You got it, Sybil.
Yeah.
Odavia, you're on this cliff. I need a dex save.
Cool. I was actually gonna do something while looking for a cliff.
Yes, what do you want to do?
He's gonna like run onto this cliff, this like sheer wall. He just kind of looks down at the clawed hand. It begins to glow. It's kind of like white, sort of like white and black, almost like yin and yang color. He just runs up the cliff with spider climb.
Hell yeah. Kind of very bestial as just grabbing one claw, pushing yourself up, another, up until you get in a full sprint. You get up to the cliff. There's a small little breakaway. As you're there, you start taking another couple shots with the rifle until fire starts being returned at you. Balls of flame, full-fledged fireballs hitting in your general direction. You feel that the standing you're on is going to fall. What do you do?
He'll just he'll try to just reposition. He'll just stand like vertically on a wall,
horizontally,
and fire.
directly on fire on a spider climb, just shooting up. You're trying to move away, trying to dodge. Give me a dex save.
15.
15. As you're shooting, you're putting in work, Odavin. There are many creatures. Nova, you're rushing forward. Odavin, you can see the vanguard. A creature swings for Dreg, and as Dreg dodges one, before he can turn to take the gun and pull his trigger, there's already a hole in the side of its head as it falls to the ground. He spots you through the hole in its head. But this fireball rushes at you. It breaks apart the cliff, and you start falling. You tuck in, try to minimize the damage, but you hit the ground hard. You feel your ribs cracked. You feel your entire left side in pain. Zoriana, you're rushing this ice freezing your shoulder as you're keeping going. Your group is doing pretty good, Zoriana. You haven't lost a lot of men. It seems like this is like the Wrecking Ball crew. Like, these are just like the group of motherfuckers that are throwing every weird spell. There's a blight. There's ice knives from you. There are chaos orbs and different things like that. What do you want to do, Zoriana?
Insect plague.
Insect plague. Oh,
my-
that's sick. Explain it to me. Describe it for us.
Okay. So basically, this huge swarm of like, what's an iridescent bug? Like iridescent beetles, because you have to stay on.
Lightning bugs.
Ooh, beetles. I like that.
Oh my gosh, wait,
Like
fireflies and then also beetles
Fireflies.
because they're iridescent and pretty. And they just swarm like the biggest guy that is out there, the biggest devil that is there. And it is just like going down his throat, everything. Like, it is gnarly.
You see this creature is just left a skeleton as the locusts leave its eyes, as it starts to struggle, trying to move these bugs from it until it falls to the ground. Just enough time for the demons to come, break it at the knees as it falls, this devil behemoth. It gets on all fours, and then it's a mass of 5-6 different demons there. I need a con save.
Anything for you, AJ?
Oof.
That's an 8.
An 8. And this creature's last death saves, as it's falling, it takes this massive arm, the width of it, or the length of it, probably 20 feet. This massive gargantuan creature swings its forearm. The demons around you, they immediately instinctively block, and if it wasn't for them not protecting you, but they're just in front of you, they take the brunt of most of the hit, but you are dog-piled under this mass of demons as that devil finally dies. There's one creature that's massive that you all see coming from Despotter's side. It has 4 arms, a humanoid body, and weapons surrounding it. As it throws these massive weapons, each maybe 40 feet in size, it's killing countless demons. Nova, you see Grazit kind of see this, kind of sweating a bit, a small devilish smile on his face. Well, it seems the big dogs are out. Let's have some fun. Nova, you go right. Talix, you go left, and Dreg with me.
Aye, aye.
As you break apart this massive creature, tan and skin, leathery with wings, starts swinging at all of you. It's like fighting a transformer. It's huge. But cutting its legs, it brings down. You buy Grazit enough time to find a blow. Nova, I need a charisma saving throw.
Let's go. So that is 21.
21. As you're fighting this creature, you feel a force by you, Talix, and Dreg. As this pit fiend with its silvered mace swings down behind you, you're able to roll out of the way. It's you, Dreg, and Talix trying to fight this pit fiend. 3-on-1 as Graza and Zentetsuken try to fight this massive creature. I need an attack roll from you and Dreg, if you're here, to give me an attack roll. Totally fine because you're at work.
Ooh,
But
got another natural one.
that one.
I'll give you that. Just give me a sec to open up Dreg's character sheet.
Yeah.
A natural 13. Let's see what those come out to. 23, 26 and 23.
Another
Let's
nat
go.
26, 23.
Damn.
I know.
Just a
And
normal
Dreg,
attack
three
roll.
1 in
rolls.
400
3 attack
chance.
rolls, yep.
3.
We take 2 successes here. That was good. Hell yeah.
You do.
Yeah, 2 more!
16, 25. Hell yeah. You, along with Talix, you two are able to fight this pit fiend. It's a tough battle. Y'all are getting swatted. You're coming up fighting. If it wasn't for the 3 of you fighting this creature in the chaos, you might have fallen. Nova, on that nat 1, you swing. This creature grabs your wrist. You feel your shoulder come out of its socket as it picks you up and slams you to the ground, picks you up again, and punches you straight in the chest as you hit the ground, skip on the floor, get up, chest caved in. You take Nebel and you go forward, just moving on adrenaline at this point. As Drake, you take 2 shots at the creature, going for the eyes. It hits one right underneath. It staggers a bit, which is just enough for Talix to grab it by the neck, pull it down. As Nova, you take Nebel and cut the head off as you drop to your knees. This pit fiend gone.
Let's go!
Sybil and Odav, you two find each other on the battlefield, somehow in the midst of all this chaos. Odavin, you fall to the ground. Sybil, you're being pushed until eventually, Odavin, you're near the back lines with the healers. There are other demonic mages, and you both are looking in dire straits. What do you two want to do?
Hey.
Are you alright? She'll give you a 3rd level cure wounds, honestly. Because I see your ribs are broken.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna cast.
This moment is cut short because the devil comes and swings a sword at both of you. I need dex saves from you too.
Right. No problem. Same thing as O'David. Damn!
God. This devil's greatsword comes forward, swinging at both of you two. You have a moment not to do a reaction mechanically, but something to do. What are you two doing right before this blade
Can I
cuts
cast
both of
confusion
you
on
and
it?
sends you? So you can't cast a spell, but you have a
Okay.
reaction to do something. Move in the way,
Say
do something, say something before you get.
Yeah, I'll
rocked
just
by the
put.
sword.
I'll try to push him out of the way. Just take
Okay.
it.
Sybil, anything?
I love him.
I'm glad you're okay. She's just like stuck.
The second the sword comes, Odavin, you push Sybil. It's a jerk to you as Sybil. You hit the ground. Odavin, you take the full baseball swing of this devil sword. You hit another demon, fall to the ground, and you're seeing stars as there's blood cascading from your chest, coming from your nose. As you're mechanically probably down to single-digit hit points. You're getting up, using the rifle to stagger you. Sybil, you see Odavin take the grunt. What are you doing as this creature, this devilish creature, red skin, massive greatsword, 12 feet tall, swings the greatsword and goes down to finish the job on Odavin?
Well, I can't do 2 things, so confusion.
Confusion. Just roll me a spellcasting check.
Sure. Just my modifier, right? So.
Yep, just roll that. Add your spell attack DC, I'll say.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll take that. Cool, 20.
Nice.
20. This creature takes the swing, Odavin. You're probably seeing gods at this point. As the blade is about to come down, it misses you by an inch. Just very Trevor Belmont-esque, just sidestep it as it hits the ground. You're seeing stars, but the rifle too heavy to carry with 2 hands. You pull out Drake Man, give me 2 attack rolls.
29.
Got 18.
And not a misfire, but 14.
Not a misfire. The first shot hits the eye of this creature as it roars back, still under the confusion. It's able to grab the sword and start swinging wildly. Give me an attack roll with Ko, Sybil.
Okay. I think he's got +8 now. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. It's a combination of Odavin, your hazy shots with Drakebane, and Ko's shooting these force pellets at this creature that's driving it back just enough as it's holding the freshly inflicted wound. There's a moment that one of you can take to hopefully kill this creature and end it.
There's something I cool. I can do.
No, I got it. If you want, Blight.
That's cool.
That's my last fourth level. I don't have anything left.
So it's Blight,
anyway.
okay? You cast Blight, Sybil, as tendrils start to erupt from the earth, pull it down as it starts sucking the life from this creature. It drops to its hands and knees again, planting the greatsword in the ground until it's face level to you, Odavin. As it's grunting against this spell, you can see that it might be able to resist it. What are you doing?
Pretty cool, actually. Hey, where did that? He just like palms the thing's face with the clawed hand. And more tentacles, these like fiery red tendrils shoot from the ground and just latch it like ropes to help pull it down with arms of a dog.
As this hand extends out and grows larger, it grabs the creature, growing much larger than your hand could normally go. As Sybil, you pull down with Blight, this creature dying. Odavin, Arms of Adar, strangling this creature, using this devilish and demonic magic you two. You're able to rend this creature apart as the tendrils twist it in a corkscrew as it falls to the ground. Zorian, I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Okay. I have a question. Is it to get out of the dog pile?
No, it's not to get out of the dog pile.
Okay. Slay. Let me figure out what my wisdom is. +9. Okay, 24.
On this wisdom save, Zoriana, you're stuck under this pile. This creature, this Cerberus, is rushing towards you. Not you specifically, just your area. There are still creatures alive around you. You got one of two options here. You can use these demons as a human shield, thereby guaranteeing your own safety, or you can attempt to break out of the dog pile and make a dex save to avoid the Cerberus attacking you all.
My original plan. Misty step out.
Misty step out, absolutely. As you Misty step out, the Cerberus barrels through these creatures and turns, bringing all four arms down. Three heads turn to you as it smells this magic. It shoots 3 balls of fire at you. Give me a con save.
Anything for you, AJ.
So many good art ideas from this, I'm telling you right now.
I got a 17.
No better write
17.
down what you want.
17, hell yeah. Zoriana, you take these 3 fireballs like a champ. You try to dodge out of the one, roll out of the other, and then the third one hits you. But instead of buckling, you bring your forearms up until it's burning you, and you stand your ground.
You know what happens? It burns the arm that says Noxelion, and it's just like the brand on her glows.
And what do you do against the Cerberus?
It's shooting fire at me. I'm going to do Ice Storm at it back.
Ice Storm, hell yeah. Roll me a d20, add your spellcasting modifier to it.
Okay.
So wisdom plus proficiency.
It's just my spell attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. 15.
15, not great, but...
Can I roll to see if I have Wheel or Woe?
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Okay, that's an even. What do I have for evens? I don't
Wheel.
remember.
You can add.
I'm going to add a d6.
Add a d6 to it.
Yeah. Okay,
18.
We take those?
That's much
18.
better.
As this creature is inhaling, you see flames licking on all 3 sides of its mouths. This storm of ice starts to go around as you bring your hands up. It starts swirling around the creature. The Cerberus rushes forward until hail and snow pushes it back, just being trapped in the snowy vortex. As it continues on, it's pushed back again. It shoots flame, and the flame dissipates in the ice as it shoots out before it can break through. Until eventually hail batters it. It comes down. What's the last thing you do with Ice Storm to end this creature?
Ice Storm. I feel like it's just like icicle like through like one head as it's impaling the other head. And do you know what I mean?
That's sick. That's sick. As it's being forced down, it roars up with one final snap and a long pike, this massive translucent shard of ice just pierces through one, the other. The third head is spared because it doesn't get all the way through until this creature falls forward, steaming and simmering from its death. Back to Nova, Grazit, Talix, Dreg, and Zentetsuken. As Nova, you're on your knees with Talix and Dreg, tired from fighting this pit fiend. You see Grazit and Zentetsuken fight this massive creature. It's very much akin to like Kratos fighting the dragon, the troll. You see Grazit's in its mouth, holding it open as Zentetsuken cuts over the legs. He snaps the mouth shut, pulling it down as he lands. It wrestles from underneath him until he snaps the neck and the entire body goes limp. As that creature dies, you, Nova, and Dreg see another creature. Humanoid-esque. You've seen Grazit fight this whole time. You've been fighting side by side with him. It's a combination of this elegant dance of death mixed with this brutality of fighting. It's both efficient and elegant. But you see Despotter, the archdevil of this. He cuts a formidable figure, tall and imposing, broad shoulders and a muscular build that speaks to his prodigious strength. Despotter's no slouch either, with a sickly shade of yellow-green skin mottled with patches and particles of purple and black, almost like internal bleeding that shifts around his face. It seems like he's suffering from a terrible disease, consistently. His face is gnarled in this cruel, hawkish nose, which juts out from a broad, almost torch-jawed face. Thin lips twisted into a sardonic smile. Robes of red and black just at the top and shoulders, exposing the pectorals and abdomen. A very lean, built figure, adorned with precious stones and jewels. As Grazit kind of gets up, the lash in his hand. It took you long enough. And they two rush forward. You see Grazit and Despotter engage in this one-on-one duel as Sybil, you help Odavin up, kind of tending to his wounds as you both see the shift in the battlefield. The devils and demons have parted this center as you guys are naturally moving with the momentum until you get to this massive circle where the body of this creature, this massive creature, lies dead. You spot Nova. Zoriana, you too, you're able to go through the momentum as all of the fighting stops for this one-on-one duel.
Okay,
It's like the entire battle. It's like the entire battle hinges on this duel between Grazit and Despotter. You five see each other as you're very weak together. The war is either you're going to win this battle or this is the moment where it turns right here. Anything you five want to do among each other, not necessarily mechanically, just among each other as you see each other for the first time.
I think everyone hugs.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry for dragging us here. You know, I have woof.
It's
She's before Sybil can finish. She's just wrapping a hug by Zori.
Good to see you
Had to
all
play it out, sorry.
alive, at least.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay. As you all, still with your weapons out, you see even the vicious savage Zentetsuken has stopped fighting, kind of waiting to see what's going to happen in this duel. And the Demon Prince and the Archdevil face off. You see that Grazit moves with the grace of a serpent. His black armor glitters in the flames surrounding the battlefield. They clash weapons, the lash hitting Despotter's long, beautiful rapier. He tries to stab forward, but the lash wraps around it as Grazit attempts to pull. Despotter pulls back until they're in this embrace, this lock, until eventually they both give way and they circle each other like lions. You see Despotter clad in his own infernal armor, his eyes glowing with a green flame, takes the rapier out and points it towards the Demon Prince. The movement of Grazit is that of a punk teenager. There's not really like the idea of like, oh, I'm fighting you to the death. There's a laugh. There's a chuckle. He looks down at his own physique, making sure that there aren't any blemishes on him. He takes a bloodied hand and runs it through his hair, acting as gel as he sticks it back and turns the crown of horns on his head slightly. I'm going to kill you. No, that's wrong of me to say. I'm going to show you oblivion. You won't come back. Ever. You see, Despotter looks. Do you really think this plan can work? You damn us all. For your pride and your lust. No, old friend, that's when you're wrong. Because for once, it's not my pride, it's not my lust that's guiding me on. I have something better. The spotter kind of looks confused. Stepping back a bit, the blade wavers slightly. And then he points the rapier out again. In a flash, the two combatants go after each other, a flurry of blows and spells. Despotter stabs Grozit a couple times, and instead of pushing back, the Demon Prince takes the stabs and continues pressing forward. You see the blade out his back as he grabs the wrist, pulls it out, but Despotter is strong as well and stabs him again, still with Grozit holding his wrist until he pulls it out again, grabs him by the neck until a flame of green fire extends into the Dark Prince's face. He shoves him back, and you see for the first time Grozit is actually wounded. You see he... Okay. I would like everyone here to see what happens when I get serious. For those of you who wish to die here, then you will die, but once I kill this archdevil, you all belong to me now. Devils and demons under my control. See, there are jeers. You even hear some of the devils shoot out curses and demons as well. Until Grozit takes the lash and drops it. I'll make a pact with you all here. Despotter, when I kill you, your men belong to me. Your kind like deals and such, do they not? See, Despotter stops for a second. And why would I make this deal, Grozit? If you kill me, then you can have all three of my lairs. They're yours. 45th, 46th, and 47th. Azagrat is yours. There's a tonal shift as Grozit has made this deal with this archdevil, the demon prince and an archdevil, agreeing that the outcome of this duel essentially gives the other dominion over the other's respective plane. If Grozit loses, then Azagrat belongs to Despotter. And if Despotter loses, well, Dis belongs to Grozit. You see Despotter takes out the rapier and cuts himself and drops it in the sand in front of him as Grozit slowly makes his way trepidatiously, takes the drops of blood and smears it on his own chest. He turns back, gives about a 30-foot pace. Whenever you're ready, old friend, the duel will start. You see Despotter pulls the rapier out, points a lot more confidence now with what's riding on the line. As he extends the blade out, he rushes forward, and then he falls to the ground. No one sees the half a second it takes for Despotter's foot to leave the ground and the same foot touch earth again. Before his heel, his boot can touch the dirt, there's Grozit holding the lash around his throat, pulling him back with one leg on his back in a flash. And then he's wrestled to the ground, still holding the lash. There's not a look of pleasure. There's not a look of mercy. There's not a look of affection. It's just stone cold, which is even unique for the Prince of Indulgence as he's holding the lash up to Despotter's throat, choking him out slowly. As he drops the rapier, he struggles, he tries to turn, and Grazit kicks his elbow, puts his foot on his back, and is just holding the lash up, choking him tightly. And then the entire battlefield, full of jeers and yells, becomes silent. As it's a brutal sight as Grazit's holding this archdevil with much fight in them left. He wraps the lash again around his neck and pulls tighter as Despotter clutches up the ground. You see his sickly skin green turn this pale as Graz is just holding it unmoving. Until eventually, as the arm starts to twitch, with a tight pull, the head comes clean off. As it rolls onto the dirt, Grazit picks it up as there's silence. Grabs it by the head. And there are jeers around the battlefield. The devils drop to their knees as the armies of Azagrat jeer and shout in triumph. We move forward a undisclosed amount of time. You all have been resting following this intense battle. You're no longer in the Lair of Dis. You've actually been returned to the Argent Palace. The battle was hard fought and long fought. But Grazit hasn't been seen since his killing, his winning of the duel of Despotter. What are you four doing as you're kind of finally medically cleared and you see each other once again, still bandaged in wounds after this battle?
That was quite a doozy.
What they expect, but I think that lived up to my expectations.
Never fails to put on an amazing show, that one.
It was literally hell.
Literally.
Yeah.
I could see you all from where I was. You all fought really well.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Has anyone seen Grozit in the last few weeks?
Not once.
No. Are there
I've seen
like
him like that? It's
servants?
weird.
Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of servants.
Hi, I have like a question. Have you seen Grazit lately?
See, an eye turns to the other, and then an eye turns to the other, and then back and forth. It's like, I'm not telling you, tell him. I'm not telling you, tell him. I'm not telling you, tell him.
I think I will go find him, maybe.
Can you tell us where we can find him, please?
You gotta single one out, or let everybody tell you.
I'll take the one in the middle.
There's
Like,
only two. One on the left
I'll
and one on
take-
the right.
okay, I'll take the one on the right. You're like, hey, where's Grazit? Can you take him to us, please?
Common, not.
Oh.
I'll say it in Infernal, just in maybe he understands Infernal.
You start speaking Infernal, they.
Okay, never mind.
Cast. I'll just do comprehend languages. Please take us to see our lord.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Thank you.
They bow, they open the door, and they lead you to the Argent Throne. You see Grazit there. Typically, there's some regalia to him, whether it's like the clothes, the long, flowy, almost long skirt that he wears, but he's just fully naked, just on his throne.
Oh, okay.
There's a skull. There's a skull filled with this wine. And he's just holding it. The top of the skull has been cut out, and he's just drinking from it. A somber look on his face. Malcontents. Come in, come in. Come in. You all fought well. I am. Sorry, you're off-put by my appearance. Give me one moment. You see a couple of servants come in. They dress him as he ties the rope around the waist. I never got around to saying my appreciation for your hard-fought valor in the Battle of Dis. I guess I should rename it, though, now that it's mine, but all things in due time.
How have you been faring since the battle?
All things considered, I've never felt more alive, but these feelings are not befitting of my goal. I do not wish to take pleasure in these battles, but I do. Perhaps it's my twisted nature, but I think I know why I keep mortals around.
What is that?
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
We take those. We
Ooh,
take
nice.
those.
Let's
He
go.
considers the question for a moment. Perhaps it's because you instill hope in a way. Still that maybe your nature isn't what you are. The mulings of a warlord are no mulings at all. Let us speak candidly. You all long to return home, I presume. I found the next herald for you all. However, I would urge you to rest. You've been in this domain for quite some time. The material plane, well, returning can be a bit of a challenge. Do not exert yourselves. The chaos of the abyss will tempt you in many ways, if it hasn't already. But you all have survived much worse. You will be fine. I have no doubt of it. Take your time, and when you're ready, find the next herald. He won't be going anywhere.
Do we have
Go back to
any-
where we first met. Yamatori. But I don't want you skulking about in the slums below. The Cloud District has a very influential nobleman. Tread lightly. You'll know him when you see him. I have no doubt that he'll be expecting your arrival. Conflict isn't just a battle of blade and spells, mind you. I'm trying to end a war. I'm not going to sit here and presume that I wish to save lives. Those catalyst weapons can be achieved more than just by spilling blood. If you so choose to, then I am not going to stop you, of course, and if it comes to that, I know you all will do what must be done. But Yamatori, either arrive in the cover of darkness and subterfuge, and perhaps gain information from that herald before combating them, or walk right into their home. If you make your presence known, or even if you don't obscure your presence at all, they'll find you. Malcontents, I'll leave it in your very capable hands. Leave me now. A portal will be summoned for you all to return.
Thank you. Good luck with your endeavors.
We'll speak again, all of you. Is anything anyone wants to do before leaving Azagrat and returning to New Zatura?
No, I think I'm actually good.
Okay. You grab your belongings, and as promised, there is a portal that is open to take you all back to your home here in New Zatura. As you step through the portal, your shoulders instantly relax as you take in the material plane. The air itself is different. It feels serene. It feels calm, and more than that, it feels like home. Returning back to the burrows in New Zatura, you all have learned much from your time here in the Abyss. You've met with the Demon Prince and entreated with him on more than one occasion. You fought off Vicar Priscilla, the individual who claimed Grazit's throne when he was away for some millennia. You fought in the Battle of Dis and emerged victorious alongside your benefactor Grazit. And now you return home with the knowledge of another herald. What demon prince could they be supporting? What weapon could they have within their midst? The answer to those will be determined in the coming weeks. However, for now, you all return home to this metropolitan city with rest, relaxation, and reflection on your mind. And as you settle into your downtime here in your city home, we're going to end our session there tonight.
Yeah.